All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 3 of Stellaris Timelines' Second Renaissance. Yesterday we had, let me see. We had, I think, 5 empires have their ethics entirely flipped over to another ethic. There's lots of crusading happening around the galaxy at the moment. The lizard question, the horse question was dealt with, I assume, permanently. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. But, that question has for some time now been put to rest. The Gourmand Acquired Consciousness are now members of the Galactic community. On top of that, we now have some horse-worshipping fanatics in the least serene Republic of Chthon who now build their ships in the same way that the horse people do. They use humans and staple them together in a unholy mismatch of biology and technology. It's, Eesh. Oh, and the Galactic Market. The Galactic Market is completely full right now. Completely full with horse meat. Sorry, not horse meat. Protein packets. Human meat, I should say. It's farmed by the horses. It's lovely. Well, anyway, I'm going to first off say a massive thank you to all of the players we have today, all of the sponsors, i.e. our channel members and patrons. They've been absolutely fantastic. This event couldn't be happening without them. And thank you to everyone at home who's been super chatting and joining as new members during the stream as well. It couldn't happen without you. So without any further ado, I'm going to introduce DJ, who's going to talk about our session goals for the players today. Hello, DJ. Do you want to tell us all about the session goals for the players today? For this first session, session 4.
So we've been a bit mean today, haven't we, Montu?
I don't know what you mean. I'm never mean. Always fair, reasonable, just springs to mind.
Yep. So, first of all, why don't you tell them about this new documentation that's been uncovered?
Oh, right, yes. So, Quadrant 16, the galaxy's most fanatic record keepers, were busy pouring through their archives, and they came across a series of legal documents. These legal documents predate anything in the modern world. These are actually from the previous galactic civilization, and unfortunately, because a lot of the galaxy's legal background is based on Quadrant 16, which is based in turn on the leftovers from that previous galactic civilization, these documents still hold sway. And in essence, they have invalidated all of the very complicated Federation agreements and all of the like. So now every 6 months, if any players are in a federation, we get to roll a dice and consult our table of delicious outcomes. Absolutely fine. Nothing to worry about there, I'm sure. But if they remain in their federation, well, things might start falling apart just a little bit.
There will be some punitive measures, right?
Reasonable measures. Let's say reasonable measures. It's cause and effect, I'm pretty sure.
Reasonable. That's what you'd call that table we drew up reasonable.
To be fair, that was me being reasonable, DJ. To be quite honest, I toned down my initial thoughts in the first pass. I'm not even lying. My first pass was like where it says 1, I had percentage of overall number. Where it says 50%, I had like 200 written down.
Yeah.
Or 10. So
Vadnuit has just said, so the galaxy will delve into a giant free-for-all. It actually gets better.
Oh, enter the session goals for today, DJ, I suppose.
Enter today's session goal stage left.
Oh, yes.
So today's session goal is very much a competitive session goal. Only one empire can win. And the empire that wins will be the empire that at the end of the session has the most vassals.
And we're also joined now by Simus TV. Hello, Simus.
Hello, how are you?
Very good. Welcome to today's session. Simus is going to be taking the reins of the Gourmand Acquired Consciousness, if you'll pardon the pun. They're now totally peaceful. They're only one of the largest members of the Galactic community and have lots of galactic influence. But I wouldn't worry about that. They're not on the council yet, ladies and gentlemen. Yet.
I've heard, however, that they have developed a new habit.
Oh yes, they have, haven't they? Have you heard about the new habit of your people, Simus?
No. Why don't you tell me what the new habit of my people are?
Well, they have... Oh, DJ, do you want to fire away?
So you used to be addicted to eating humans, but you've gotten over that addiction now. That's the good news.
It was an addiction.
It was literally an addiction. Yeah.
I could have stopped at any time. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
And just like you can stop buying reliquaries at any time, right?
Yes. I mean, just because I can doesn't mean I want to.
So your empire has a slight gambling problem, and approximately 70% chance you're spending about 70% of your economic output on gambling.
This is news to me.
It's good news, right?
What does it matter to you when I use my outgoing income on? What I do with my money is my business.
Well, I'm just pointing out that it's.
Oh, DJ LD is requesting that he gets some sort of punishment in the chat.
Why? What?
I don't know exactly why, but we'll discuss that later.
Okay.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
LD's been entirely on brand this event, being entirely untrustworthy. That's the right way.
He started as fanatic pacifists, and then he changed into something else and started trying to launch wars of humiliation. And now he's switched entirely over and he's abandoned the rest of the human galaxy and gone horses first in the corner.
Yep.
So yeah.
I mean, to be honest, this is news to me because, I'm only just jumping in here, so,
yeah, you have an empire that think you're gods.
And your civilization's ruler is called Source Boss Glitterhoof, and you make some of the best sources in the galaxy. Usually you throw them down on planets to really marinate the population before you abduct them to bring them to your human battery farms, of which you have many.
Okay.
We shared an image yesterday. I'll just briefly bring that back on the screen of what the battery farms look like. Yes, there's the image. I'll also put it in the general chat for you as well if you haven't seen it yet. Because I don't think you've seen it, Simon. So I'll just throw that in there. Yeah, that was a live image taken from one of the human battery farms.
Oh, the people in the cages.
Yes.
Keep in mind that they are free roam people, all right? And they have no GMOs, no antibiotics. In fact, they don't get any health care whatsoever. So it's
all natural.
To be fair,
legal.
The truth is that you treat your humans about as well as most of the empires in this galaxy treat their humans.
Ironically, your empire is one of only a number of empires that eat human flesh amongst the galaxy. Well, you gave gifts of food to one of the human empires who, without telling anyone else, sold it on the galactic market in bulk and then stopped buying from the galactic market. But the other empires didn't know that, and they continued to buy human flesh and feed their populations. Sometimes as much as 50% of the diet was coming from human flesh sourced from the galactic market for a number of years. And when informed, some empires didn't stop because they, quote-unquote, couldn't afford it.
Things are taking a very dark turn. You're making some allegations that I don't agree with. I'm gonna have to go to HR and figure out what's going on here.
This is our darkest Timelines galaxy yet, Simon. That's all I have to tell you. And it's gonna get darker as the day goes on. I can promise you all.
When you're talking about a dark timeline, I was thinking, there's only war. But this is more like Lovecraftian and
it's cosmic horror dark. Oh yeah, no, cosmic horror dark. Oh yeah. Oh, there's also war constantly. Oh, don't get me wrong. Like we've only had about 20 to 30 years of peace, and that was peace that we fought very hard to stop. I mean, something else. Let's get started anyway. Do you want to jump down to your channel? I'll let Umar know.
Yes,
we'll get going.
Yes, I will. All right.
Yeah,
thank you.
This is definitely the.
It's the best timeline.
We've outdone ourselves here, to be honest with you, with the darkness, because the thing about it is it's evolved over the game. It didn't actually start that dark. Yeah? But as the game has gone on, oh my.
I'm going to be pausing every 6 months, DJ, to roll consequences. We're 2 months in at the moment. It looks like the Restored Human Empire and the Knights Templar have not... Oh, the Restored Human Empire still exists.
Interesting. How about the other federations? Oh,
and so do the Knights Templar. So do the Knights Templar. Yeah, the other so Quadrant 16 Federation dissolved, but then the Catelyn Peacekeepers seem to have joined the Restored Human Empire, which is rather interesting if I do say so myself. Okay, we're 2 months away now. That is brave. We're gonna roll. We're gonna be rolling up a bunch of tables. Would I read player names and would you bring them in, drag them up when so they can listen to the outcome of their rolls?
Are they really I mean.
They're trying to win a war here, so they're going to be doing that for a little while. Right. We've reached our first one. Would you drag up Bad Luck Poppy, Telefunken, Tanner? They all need to come on up.
Hi.
Yeah.
And
6 months are up.
And you also need to bring up James as well.
James and the Catlings.
No, the Catlings actually aren't in. They're just the same color scheme.
Oh.
It's James, but let's take a look. James is in by himself. He can click the leave button, but has not, so he'll come on up. Right.
I can't actually move James into the room.
Why
Because
not?
of the way I have Discord set up.
I'll move him.
So we're trying to status quo with them, and they haven't accepted.
James, you need to come up all the way to the top, please.
To the top?
Yep, you're in a federation. We're rolling. Hello. Okay, right. So we're rolling for federation issues. I've got a random number generator here. Let me just get that up, and we can start.
I've got an issue. I'm in the federation on my own.
Yes, you can still click leave.
Not leaving.
If you click the leave button now, I won't roll for you. You've got about.
I'm trying. I'm clicking. It's not. Let me leave. Oh.
Yeah, you've gone. So I'll pause. That's no problem. That's no problem. All right, you can go down now. You're safe. We'll start with Tanner. So I roll number 2, DJ. I'll have to roll another dice. Okay, between 1 and 4. 1. I see. Okay, Tanner. Unfortunately, mysteriously, every admiral in your nation has died. Please dismiss all admirals you can,
including the renowned.
Again?
DJ, are we including the renowned? No, you can keep the renowned. That's fine.
Keep the renowned.
Yeah, but the rest of them dismissed.
This is the second time I've lost every
That was
admiral.
actually one of the nicer outcomes. You're welcome. So let's move on to Telefunk and the Utopian Imperium. So, 5. Send all. Oh, okay. Now I need to. So Telefunken. Righty ho then. Now I need to roll between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Telefunken, please send 22,140 minerals to. I'm going to roll another number to find out who. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To the Children of Enlightenment. They've won the lottery. Your lottery. Congratulations. Please send 22,143 minerals to the Children of Enlightenment.
22,140.
Every mineral you have, in essence. Send it to the Children of Enlightenment. Right.
And if they don't accept?
They're going to accept.
Sent.
I'll let them know they need to accept it. Just give me a moment. You need to accept the trade deal when it comes through and not send it back.
Got it.
That's it accidentally arrived on your shores rather than in their vaults. So there we are.
Yeah, they're not accepting our peace offer, and I think they did that on purpose.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's a shame, isn't it? So
it seems a little targeted, I'll be honest.
Now,
that's hilarious.
Additionally, Poppy, I've just rolled a number 2, so I'll have to roll another dice. Let's see.
Yeah.
Now I've rolled
How are you going to screw me over?
So a 4 means, unfortunately, your scientists have all died. This is a real shame. Not they've died, actually, sorry. They found themselves reassigned to clerk jobs on the planet of...
Just send them to Shell to get eaten.
Eden. They're on Eden working clerk jobs, and they've just lost in the system. You just need to dismiss your scientists. And then we'll keep going. Not a problem. See you back in 6 months, possibly. You could always pay off these southern people to make peace. Maybe. I don't know. Just a thought. Just a thought. Well, let's keep going.
Only had some minerals left to give.
We have a lot of them. Don't worry.
DJ, I'm thinking that for every time they're in breach, we roll a second time on the thing.
No.
No. Aww.
No, these
Can't
are
we make
quite
it meaner?
horrific.
Aww.
No. This is
punishment.
horrific. No.
But the punishment, DJ. All right, fine.
Especially as they're being kept in a war because their opponents won't surrender, despite the fact that their opponents can't fight back. That is genuinely hilarious to me.
We will not surrender. You're gonna kill you. No, go away.
It's a very good use of game mechanics. I'm proud of them. So, Tommaso, there's nothing rigged about it. It's just there are no good results on the D6 roll that we're doing. It's all bad.
Oh yeah, no. That to be fair, they actually didn't get some of the nastiest ones on here.
Yeah,
At this point, 6 would have been fine actually. Though 6 would have been like, yeah, whatever.
I have some news to bring.
Yeah.
Crusaders cannot vassalize people.
No, they can't.
And we have 5 Crusaders.
Well, the Crusaders will have to reform their governments then.
Wow. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, okay.
That's yeah.
Goes by fast.
Come back up again. 6 months.
Again?
All right, let's start off with. We'll do it in the reverse order this time. We'll start off with Poppy's Empire. Rolling a random number here. Let's see what we get. It's a 1. Oh no, that's a bad one. Right, let's see how many planets you have.
No.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
1, 2,
No.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Random number between 1 and 14 to see which planet it affects.
No, 1 and 13.
Oh, there's
Don't
13?
forget capital.
Oh, the capital. I won't choose the capital, of course. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, Tokugawa was lovely. Please demolish every building on Tokugawa and then move every pop to your capital. The planet, unfortunately, is legally doesn't exist anymore. Bit of a snafu there. And if you don't have the unity, just keep going once you've got the unity and you must depopulate it entirely. Once it's depopulated, you can recolonize it. That's fine, but and the districts too. The whole shebang is this is the equivalent of that slums event, but worse, basically. Alrighty, next on the list. Hello there to Tanner. How you doing? You ready?
Hi.
Let's roll.
Yes.
Ooh. A 6. Oh, you've basically got the get out of jail free card. 6 is not going to affect you in any way at this time. You're all okay. But later on it might affect you.
It's actually worse.
4. Okay. Now, Telefunken, you're not going to like this one. How many star bases do you have? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You must have only 5 star bases remaining. Please downgrade half rounding down to non-existent.
1, 2,
Your dealer's choice, of course.
3. All right, that's 5.
And otherwise, continue with your life. See you in 6 months, possibly.
Waiting for exit game roll.
See you soon.
I mean, once you have full occupation, we're going to tell the other team they have to surrender. So, I mean, you shouldn't have to worry about it too much. Right, DJ?
Yeah. I'm surprised they can't full surrender already.
They don't actually have. They haven't occupied the capital.
No, yeah.
They've
they
occupied
can't, yeah.
very little actually.
Why don't you go down and talk to the Alarians about what they're doing? I'd quite like to hear from them.
Yes, let's hear from them. Hello, Alarion, Alarion Empire, Alarion Galactic Empire. How's it going? What are you up to?
There's not a lot going on here.
I could see you don't want
all
to...
the video players show the Empire on his deathbed, and the government still seems to function, but there's just nobody there.
And you've not surrendered this war at all.
Most people that were in charge of the government have all kind of taken their lives because they're not going to live in this world without their emperor. So
I see. Well, the emperor's alive.
Getting
still,
there ahead
or
of
not?
time. He is due to some. There's some really good drugs pumping through his veins. So being in the Federation with the pharma company gave us a lot of access to some really powerful drugs. So we stopped giving him the drugs, but it's still going to keep going through his veins.
How did your emperor become an empress? This is
that
the
would be
luminary
due to,
bloodline.
That's a puppet empress. That was a puppet empress installed by the Second Human Empire.
Oh, that's really so actually, and she ended up in the throne as well.
The actual emperor is still the governor of the home. Well, he was the governor of the homeworld until it was taken over.
I see.
He's still a governor, but in title only, he's still technically the governor because he's.
Just so you know, once they fully occupy everything, you will have to surrender.
Right, but
That
their
includes
offers the
Westgate.
carbon status quo, which would be stealing every single one of our planets.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't.
That
I
was not
wouldn't.
acceptable.
Yeah, no, that's very reasonable. I'll go back.
No, but nobody, everyone that saw that, looked at that piece of paper, nobody had authority to really sign it, but they said they weren't giving away the planet, so they just walked away from it.
I'll let
there's
DJ know.
just really nobody. There's nobody there to sign anything, really.
No. Excellent. DJ.
Yeah, I heard.
You heard everything. So they've been trying to force status quo, and they've been going, well, we're not signing status quo.
Absolutely, that's quite correct.
And they're missing just one, but I'll call them back up. It's time for another roll.
Can we wrap up the war? We should be able to force them to surrender.
It'll be 2 seconds.
You don't have everything occupied, not even every system.
We do actually.
No,
we have
you
every
don't.
planet occupied.
You don't have every system occupied.
There's that one off to the far.
On the left, just 2 jumps away, Westgate it's called. Literally 2 jumps from the capital. I think you might
there's
have
not even a planet on it.
No, there's not, but that would be full occupation. So we're going to have some rolling. Let's jump back up into the DJ's room. Come on, let's all have fun. So, a little birdie told me as well that you were offering them status quo, which would have meant that all of their planets would have left their empire. They're more than happy to surrender. Did anyone go and speak to them in person?
I offered to do that, but we decided against it.
I see. They were more than happy to surrender, I heard. But anyway, let's roll to see what the nasties have been of this breakdown in communication galactically. So, starting off with...
If they were happy to surrender, they could have pressed the surrender button.
Yeah.
Tanner,
please be a 6.
Fortunately, no, it was a 1. It was a 1, Tanner. And you have, let's see... How many planets do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Won't count the colony. 10. All right, random between 1 and 10. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eden, unfortunately, it doesn't exist anymore. It got wiped out, wiped off the galactic map. Please destroy every building, district, and then move the pops to another planet. You're more than welcome to recolonize it afterwards, but for now it's gone.
Oh yeah, about that. You said to destroy districts after I finished moving pops.
Oh, don't worry about it then. It's not the end of the world. All right, next we have...
Yeah, it's my food planet.
Next we have... Oh no, does that mean you're buying from the galactic market now? Next we have...
Of course not.
Okay, next we have Telefunken, Utopian Imperium. I did just roll a 1, so...
Oh no.
1, 2, let's see how many planets you have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, not including the capital. So, the planet in this question is planet number 2, which would be Peace Through Strength. It's a little less peaceful. Please demolish everything and then repopulate. And finally...
Hey,
yeah?
What about the pre-sapients on Eden?
You don't have to move them. Oh, you can if you want to, but you don't have to.
Okay.
Alrighty, so now I think Poppy's the only one we haven't done.
Yeah.
And that's a 4. Please downgrade 50% of your star bases rounding down, which would be 5. Please choose 5 star bases and demolish them.
1. 2. Let's see. It's gonna be 3. 4. And 5.
Cool. Away we go. I mean, I would recommend having a chat about surrender pretty pronto. Or get those ships over to the gate. But otherwise, yeah, we're going to continue. Enjoy.
Thank you. Not really.
Oh my goodness.
All right, peace through strength should fall in just a second.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. I'm sure you guys will get it done. We'll check later on. It's not the end of the world.
I'm sure we will.
Ah, hasn't this been a good start?
Isn't it just? Someone in the chat's like, is Montu rolling a one-faced dice? No, I'm not. Ah, there we go, and the Federation is disbanded.
Oh, there we go. The
What
last
earth?
vestiges of cooperation leave.
Oh, the Least Serene Republic has managed to get their independence. You might want to go and let the players know that if they want to drop their Crusader Spirit Civic in order to take vassals, they're able to do so.
Who's got Crusader?
Half the Holy
Spirit?
Tabernacle, Utopian
Okay, I'll
Imperium,
come back up.
Kyteron.
I'll come back up. Hang on, because I'm not going to remember. So
Yeah, cool.
where are
The
the Holy
Chosen?
Tabernacle?
The Chosen? They're
The
right
Chosen,
underneath us.
right,
Yeah,
I'll start
yeah.
with them.
All right, chat. How are you doing today? We having a good day? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, they've got the Cyberx Warforge, and they've stolen the relic fragment. Despicable. I love it. And we're about to have a Galactic Council election in just a moment. I might have to ask them. I'm very good. Well, I had a bad night's sleep, actually. Dramatics, but otherwise I'm doing very well. Very well indeed. They've got military build-up ready to fire, but they haven't fired it. Let's wait till they get on the council. Then we'll hear from the horse's mouth what they have to think. I'm having a better day than some of those empires. Yeah, they're lucky they never rolled the worst punishment, I can tell you. The worst punishment was very punitive.
Apparently you can vassalize, so don't worry about it.
What?
Apparently you can vassalize. They're doing
Says
it.
who?
LD, apparently.
Who's he vassalizing?
I don't know.
Oh, the Holy Tabernacle. Wait, what?
Oh, there you go.
Let me check his...
Yeah. Achieve war goals.
Oh. Maybe you can vassalize other Crusaders?
Or you can just vassalize other empires.
Hmm. And maybe you can. Just going to check something out briefly. %, that's fine. And what are these? How are these guys doing?
And no, we want to encourage them to be in the galactic community, Christian, not leave it.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, the community is important. I'm going to go and have a little chitty chat with the latest member of the Galactic Council, the leaders now of the Galactic Council, the Gourmand Acquired Consciousness. Let's see what they've got to say about all this.
East Coast time.
Good afternoon.
It's like an 8+ hour. Wait, sorry. Did
We have
someone just
been-
pop in?
Hello.
Montu.
Hello, I was not complaining at all about the time difference. What's going on?
It's I, the Envoy. I'm just here to hear from the preeminent member of the Galactic Council, the Gourmand Acquired Consciousness. You just won the election, it seems, with a storming win.
We did indeed.
We were on the council?
We are now.
You signed up for that? I mean, yes, it's all according to plan.
So, are you going to be proposing any legislation?
We were definitely discussing that imminently. Absolutely. We will get to you on what this legislation is, unless you have a suggestion.
Well, I mean,
we're definitely open to suggestions.
I was thinking.
What about you, chat?
How about the champions of the community, which gives us extra naval capacity? Everyone else loses.
We should definitely champion the community for their benefit, not for our own, of course. Definitely for the benefit of others.
See, that's what I was saying.
Why do we want to be champions? What's
you get more naval capacity by quite a lot.
The council gets naval cap.
Ah, yes, more human ships.
Indeed.
Lovely. They look glorious.
I'm gonna start
Very
researching the Alligator insights. The community needs a reason to give us more emergency
You have no
powers.
idea how hard it is to actually tan the
our
skin.
science nexus just
slap it on the ships.
Finished its first stage.
What finished its first stage?
Our science nexus.
We have a science nexus. What do we do at this nexus of science? Do we do sciencey things?
We're doing a lot of sciencey things.
At the moment,
a lot of culinary innovation.
Only buildings happening there, and you're paying.
I've heard a lot
money.
about this science stuff, and I know the best scientists. We have the best scientists here. I know lots about science and photosynthesis and the mitochondria being the powerhouse of a cell. I don't know what a cell is, but that's not the
or
point.
a mito or a chondria, but it's
we should rename ourselves to the Mitochondria Empire since we are the powerhouse. Are we not? We're all about powerhouses and horsepowers. We love horsepowers here.
How many horsepower are your spaceships then?
Well, you see, we have a lot of horses in the spaceships. We combine horsepower and human power since our ships are powered by humans. We have giant hamster wheels that we put the humans in, the ones that we don't skin, and make out of ships.
As a point of information, I've been told that a cell is a small room. So it's so mitochondria are the powerhouse
like a
of the
prison.
small room. Yes, apparently.
A prison cell. So the mitochondria are inside of a prison cell. Are we supposed to throw them in prison?
Possibly.
We must act now. I did not know that we must throw mitochondria inside of prisons. Quickly, arrest all the mitochondria. Throw them in the cells.
Excellent. Very shrewd diplomacy.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
No
this is
problem.
Very
Dispatched internal security.
Excellent. Well, see you soon, Source Boss Glitterhoof. See you soon.
Thank you.
It looks like you guys have jumped on the bandwagon, and wow, loving it.
Of course. The angry clerks just declared on us too. Somebody's playing some games here.
No. As soon as blood gets in the water, honestly, I've done nothing. I literally did nothing. I've been busy chatting with the horse people. As soon as blood is in the water, this galaxy is like a pack of sharks. Honestly, like last session, the only thing I was trying to set up was the horse people to fight the Serene Republic, and then everybody else lost their minds, going, "Oh, quick! Well, we can grab a slice of flesh."
I was literally just sitting with the people who just declared on you. They've been going through the galaxy empire by empire looking for anyone they're actually able mechanically to declare a subjugation war on. You're the only one.
Wait, can they not do it on Children of Enlightenment as well?
They couldn't. No, this was the only one that they could.
Oh, because you have to be same ideology and Crusader spirit to then subjugate them. I think.
I don't know.
Yeah, there was one choice where we did have a choice to vassalize somebody, and it was because they were spiritualist we could do it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's only ideology. All right, I have to go drum up some support again.
Yep, good luck.
I mean, it looks like your neighbors, the Utopian Imperium, are going to win this fight here. If they fly in as one, they'll crack the Serene Republic ships. They've got the larger
definitely.
fleet.
I mean, our ships are the best of the best for the crusade.
And are you gonna use them or not?
Of course, of course.
On the
We
way
have
right
any-
now.
Oh, we're doing it now. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go! The Great Crusade is here. All for Zarkor.
Oh, he's running away, but he can't run away fast enough, and his ships have been
Nope.
caught. Have you got your edicts on? Don't forget your
Oh yeah,
edicts.
yeah we do.
Oh,
Look at that. Oh, that's a massacre. And we aren't even rebuilt.
I mean, the fanatic pacifist that is no longer fanatic pacifist did start this war, I suppose, by attacking the Holy Tabernacle.
We have only helped our brothers in arms, our friends.
What war goal are you going for here? Sorry.
Whose ideology? It's all we can do.
Ideology. By the way, we have upgrades for leaders and.
And
So
then
we have
once you
quite
do
a few
ideology,
leaders.
you can then subjugate later on. Keep them weak.
Yes.
Keep them mean,
Yes,
keep them
yes,
keen.
Of course.
No problems.
That's the main. You have to select the main agenda first. Yeah. Oh. Not bad for the fleets.
Hello there. How's it going?
Could be better.
Well, I mean, you're making a lot of energy. You could buy 50, or 100 consumer goods a month. You could do a monthly trade, and then you wouldn't have to.
Yeah,
look at it.
there's a ideological war kind of being waged on some of our planets that we're trying to tone down here. We're gonna have
hunger
some
strike,
revolts here
martial
shortly.
law.
Being flipped about
It's,
2 or 3 times in the last couple months has not been.
Complete chaos. There is no government. There's no emperor. There's just disparate.
There's an arch
former
prophetess.
officials.
I can see that she's only 32, very young to get in such a preeminent position. I would normally think in.
She was making
that is
consumer
a-
goods a couple months ago. Nobody really
That
knows.
is a puppet from the utopians. There's no actual government. You couldn't make a treaty with us because there's no one left to sign any papers you tried and give us.
Yeah.
The planets don't
We're recovering,
respond
but
to
it's
anything.
it's been a struggle.
There are planets with next to 0 pop approval rating. We've no control over anything anymore.
No, almost all your planets are above 25. The dangerous 25%.
46? How do we?
There are planets that will revolt, and there's nothing that can be done because the population is just militarist xenophobes, and they do not like the current government in the slightest.
Well, I mean, no, I'm not sure that
Current
you
nominal
just
government.
just build more
There's
holotheaters
no government, really.
on your planets with open spots.
Amenities is only part of the problem, though.
Most of those planets in revolt have a massive amenity bonus
They
already.
have amenities. It's the
So the
problem is
one planet,
stability
you've only
reduced
got
by
one planet in
proliferating.
revolt right now, and that planet
think we
only
stopped
has
the other
one holotheater. If you built and it's at 0 amenities. If you built a second holotheater, you'd have more
That I didn't come back to
amenities.
notice.
Problem is though that there's like no jobs even. There is jobs available.
I'll fire 'em.
Hops to work in.
We'll move people here to fill those jobs.
It is a fairly desperate situation. The Empire will recover probably. Just don't expect it to have a military or anything.
I mean, you've got plenty of alloys in the bank.
Yeah, but we don't have any capability to maintain a military.
I don't know if I want to
Nor
build
do we
anything
have
that's
any-
going to get destroyed by somebody else that comes in here again.
Nor do we have the production for alloys. Nor so we wouldn't be able to maintain a fleet with alloys either.
Alright, we can build up
Because-
to a little bit of fleet cap here. We at least need to get above the halfway point.
We can't afford that. We make 3 alloys a month.
But you
All
have
of our
20,000. You could
factories are
afford,
set
and you're
to
selling
consumer
10.
goods.
You're making 13. You're actually selling 10. You don't need to sell. You're selling 20 consumer goods and 10 alloys, which you don't need to do. If anything, you should probably
that's an
buy
excellent point.
consumer goods
Cancel
and
the
buy
consumer
food.
good.
I mean, and you should probably set a monthly trade of food and consumer goods. Then you don't have to continue looking at it because you keep causing shortages. And when you hit a shortage, everyone gets unhappy.
Yeah.
Everyone gets
I don't know what
instability. So
The
add
last
monthly
few governments have
trade.
been so desperate. that I
Add
didn't
monthly
realize
trade,
that-
buy food, use your shift click to go to 110, and then control to go a bit higher probably for food, and then do the same for consumer goods, and you should be fine. That should also cause the shortage to go down much, much faster. Because part of the reason you got instability is that you're in a deficit spiral. And that just causes, you're getting minus 10% happiness, minus 15% happiness empire-wide right now from your 2 deficits, and also reduce unity and reduce governing ethics attraction. So, if you basically fix the economy with some buying, and then you deal with the fact you're at minus 100 energy later on by either building up some more generated districts on worlds that have a bit of unemployment, or building up... I mean, you've got quite a few unemployed pops on some planets. I think in total you've got, like, looks to be
we need to go
20 unemployed.
Back. Why do these... Why are they named High Factory?
Because if that was a factory world, High Furnace was a forge world.
High Furnace was forge, but I suggested you turn it into a forge world, so a factory world, to stop your consumer goods deficit that was destroying you.
And if you switch that back to forge world, I'm just saying we'll go back to negative 60.
Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Hi. A few people are struggling a little bit. I'm going to tell Umar to drop it down to slow until quarter past.
Sure.
Okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
So give everyone half an hour on slow to catch up.
Fine.
Yeah, it was those shortages. I didn't realize how bad those shortages were hampering people.
Everything is pretty desperate. I mean, to be fair, the Empire is in chaos right now. We've suffered
I've never played it like this before.
4 invasions in 10 months. 10 years. The Khan, our own allies backstabbing us, then the Utopians from the other side of the galaxy just taking advantage. A la Third Crusade style of they sent fleets to attack the Khan and instead ended up sacking our capital. And the of course the horses. Who can forget the horses?
Just want to see green.
I mean, if you reduce the amount of food and consumer goods you're buying now by about 40 a piece, you'll see everything resource-wise kosher.
Thankfully, people are selling off consumer goods like crazy. That's been helping.
And then probably take a planet like Traber Prime, which is near the bottom. It's a Gaia world, currently an energy world. It does allegedly have a criminal underworld. And you've got martial law. Turn martial law off on the planets where you've got it turned on.
Oh yeah.
That's not good.
I forgot to turn that off. I put that on because there was a massive stability problem during the what was it called even? Was that the horse invade? No.
If you're having a food issue, I'm sure the horses would be more than happy to sell you some food as well.
No, we're doing just fine.
Sell isn't good. I mean, I might even consider begging them for food at this point, but I wouldn't buy any of them.
Well, I mean, so I should rephrase that. Rather than buying from the Galactic market where they're selling 500 a month at the moment, you could buy directly from them at a better price, rather than getting it indirectly through middlemen.
Wait, what do you mean the horses are constantly selling to the Galactic
They've been
market?
selling 500 food a month, 400 food a month for the last... since they joined the Galactic community, actually. They've been stabilizing their economy by selling food to the Galactic market at 400 a month.
Right as they started selling, right as we started buying. Is this what they call karma?
Wait a minute. You're in... And luckily now, don't forget you passed the regulatory facilitation, so none of these products says may contain human meat. It's illegal to include that on the labeling.
This is what they call karma. We sold food to the Galactic to the galaxy. Now we reap what we sow, or eat what we sow.
Yeah, so I mean, my suggestion here would, on Traber Prime, which is 5 planets down from the bottom, you just queue up you change the designation to a forge world, and you queue up industrial districts here. And then anywhere you have a Traber Prime, it's a Gaia world, size 20, and you've only got
that's a good size.
Yeah, it's good size, but you've also only got a few districts on it. So, and you've got loads of unemployed pops here, loads of unemployed humans.
Forge.
Exactly. You just build that up, just change it to forge and just queue up like 10 industrial districts, and then move any pops that are unemployed, any human pops, just move them over there. That'll probably solve your alloy problem. Yeah. And then, because you've got 20k alloys, you don't actually need to build that much extra. You just need to build enough to maintain your fleets, really.
Well, this is going to be painful
malaria.
because the lag on trying to remove resettle pops is abysmal. So you can't just spam click. You have to click and then wait a few seconds.
Yeah,
and click
no,
again.
well, it was worse for you, I think, yesterday than it has been for other players because you were suffering from some more lag-related issues. The other thing I'd note is that you got plenty of Unity to complete a tradition here.
I'll figure that out later. That was more important to get the things under control, so
Cool.
the thing was rolling.
Cool.
See, we're playing a Unity build, so we should have all the Unity theoretically, but
Hello, Edifile.
Greetings, handful.
That
Hello.
does remind me quickly, Cinder. You can enable literally any policies that give extra resources, even if they go over the edict cap, because we can afford the Unity.
We'll deal with that in a minute. Hold on.
I have glorious news.
Is this for me
now
or for the
have...
people next to me?
Yeah, for you.
Oh, then I'll come
we
to your
now
channel.
Have
Come to your
double.
channel.
Yeah, we have double. Yeah, okay.
Hello there.
Hello. Have you seen our government?
You should really look at our government now. It's glorious.
Oh,
and
no.
And also check on the council.
You've got double Crusader spirits.
Yes, then we can only have 5 council positions because of that.
And one of them is actually blank, so you can't remove it. Oh, and I tried to touch it and I crashed.
Oh.
Amazing. Just a
Oops.
moment. There was an in-game bug which I tried to touch and it crashed me out, so I'm going to re-hot join. 1 second.
Oh, wow.
I'm only
I crashed out. Just give me a second. I'm going to re-hot join. Because I tried to touch something. So one of the empires has double Crusader spirit. So I tried to click on reform government to see what the options were, and then it was like, oh, one of the Crusader spirits was shown, but the other one wasn't. And when I tried to touch that, I just got to crash the desktop entirely. So every time you get Liberation Ward,
that looks bugged.
every time you get Ideology Ward, you every time you get an Ideology War,
you allowed to rename? We probably.
Let me just turn on the background stuff. So every time you get an Ideology War, you is the game paused still as well, right?
The game is paused, yes.
Yeah, cool. Every time you get an Ideology War, you get given the Crusader Spirit Civic. Problem is, if you get Ideology War twice, you get it again. And again.
Wait, hold
what?
on. You're
Does the
able
Civic
to
give
get
any
double
bonuses?
Civics?
I don't know. No, well, it doesn't give you a second council slot position. I don't know if it doubles up like the bonuses from like the traits and things. But it seems like this was missed by QA, possibly.
Crusader overload.
The bonus doubles.
It does double.
Yes.
You have
Yes.
double Crusaders now. Oh my lord.
It's ship build cost from Crusaders and
did you
plus
take
10.
a save as well, Umar?
Yes, I did take a save.
So this is fun. Anyway.
I'll be back in just a moment. You should get my hot join request in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Hamster, that tends to be what I do.
1. Work. Oh, you should have it.
And that looks like that's what we're doing as well.
Hey, Montu is back.
Quick question. Are the horses allowed to go on a hunting trip in the galaxy? Not for military operations, but for recreation. More specifically, we want to hunt a Leviathan.
Oh. There's a Leviathan on the other side of the galaxy. Anyway.
The Great Hunt.
Yes.
Well, I won't touch the double Crusader button. I learnt my lesson. I won't do it again. I wonder if that... I wasn't messing with their government either. I was just trying to see what it was showing. Right, let's cut the trailer so we see where we're at. Ba, ba, ba.
That may actually start to cause some serious problems, mightn't it?
Only if people keep doing ideology wars. Now, the main issue is if they can't change their government, that's going to be more of a problem. They can't do it for 20 years. But, yeah, also, the Alarion Galactic Empire, didn't they get theirs changed twice?
Yeah.
And they didn't get the issue. So it's a more specific bug in this case.
Yeah.
Oh, but the Least Serene Republic, are no longer they are still catalytic processing. Catalytic double Crusader spirit. Amazing. And apparently that bonus does stack. So they're now the most Crusaders of the Crusade. They just can't get an extra government slot. It's interesting how they did start as fanatic pacifists, and they've managed to move all the way over slowly but surely into fanatic authoritarians.
Fanatic authoritarian crusaders.
Yes, double. So no, not just one crusader.
Double
DJ.
crusaders.
Double crusaders. Can you believe that LD managed that? I can barely believe it.
Yes, I can, and in fact would have predicted such an outcome. So, the horse people want to go on a gallivant to look around for what's it called? They want to gallivant around for a Leviathan. They'll need to get permission from the rest of the galaxy for that, won't they?
There is a Leviathan in the galaxy in Grenur. Ironically, Grenur has ended up the site of an eldritch horror because Grenur had the broken gates. Weirdly,
that's hilarious.
I don't quite understand.
Well, because every time you scan a planet, there's an RNG chance that an archaeology site can go up on it, and that's what happened.
Well, it's Galcom o'clock. We'll bring everybody in, boss.
What? No. What? Oh, fine.
Someone in chat, the LD in chat saying, "Indeed, we worship the horses with increased fervor. This only improved our resolve."
Oh, excellent. Not the cupboard.
Oh my, where are we?
Oh, nice and spacious for once.
Fine.
Alrighty, what are we here to discuss?
You will be charged for any dirt or damage.
This is much nicer than the cupboard. There's chairs at least.
Let's see. Let me see. Can one of the representatives from the horse-loving cult please go and round up everyone else and bring them in?
Of course.
Yes, that'd be you. Thank you. Perfect. All right. So what's the motion on the floor? Oh, also need to bring in. You're going to be needed in the Galactic. Oh, these come in.
In this galactic community.
Who are you?
All right.
I, as in we, are the Gourmand consciousness, also known as Sauce Boss Glitterhoof. Colloquially known. I did not make that title. I was given this title by the people. And by the people, I mean us, we, the consciousness.
I'm sorry.
All right, so let's discuss this motion on the floor. I will call on the proposer of this motion, the leader of the Galactic Council and, by extension, the Galactic Community, the most esteemed Equite Gourmand Consciousness, who's proposing champions of the community. Please take it away, Equite Consciousness.
Yes, we knew that this was going on, and we have prepared a beautiful announcement, speech for this event. You should vote for us.
Excellent, brilliant, thank you. Let's hear from one of the members in opposition. Let's take it away from the Utopian Imperium, please.
Well, we do not believe that we need champions such as these.
Or yourselves.
Yes. I mean, there are no champions. There are only people who believe and who work. We do not need these champions you speak of.
So you don't think you'd be good champions either, though?
Well, we could be, but we don't need it.
Okay.
Just because you don't need it doesn't mean somebody else doesn't. No.
I mean, yes, but I do not believe that you deserve to be
So you're saying
champions.
just because you don't need something, you're willing to bring down the rest of the galactic community? That seems very selfish.
Well, from what I last saw, mostly everyone is agreeing with me.
So this empire here is against champions of the community? That seems very anti-community to me.
I think this very resolution is anti-community.
Order
No,
now.
this brings the community
please.
closer.
Order, please. Right, let's hear from someone in abstention. Quadrant 16. Could you please tell us about your thoughts on this? Quadrant 16?
Well, yes, as the main abstainers of this, we feel that, at this point, with the information that we had uncovered and everyone else's paperwork not being filed, we just need to make sure that all this is in order. And so we could, right now, the galactic concerns don't particularly matter for us for fleet sizes. We're concerned more with just chronicling this history of war in the galaxy, even though peace seemed so close and attainable recently.
All right, then. Well, how about the Alarion Galactic Empire? You've been on the brutal end of, at least 4 wars recently. Would a champion of the community not benefit you?
My name's Ed. I was just making consumer goods back on Key like an hour ago and was just shoved into a ship that said I had to be here. You're talking about a champion? Did someone win the race or something? I really don't know what's going on here or what everyone's talking about.
So they're proposing a law to protect lesser members of the community by granting some of their naval capacity to the council members who have been elected to serve the interests of all members of the community.
I don't know if I should be making that decision.
Gotcha. All right.
Well, you're here, so no. I'm sorry. I'm not putting up with this nonsense. Look, you're here, therefore you are making the decision.
Oh, okay.
Let me help you.
Looks like most people don't want this, so I think maybe I should go stand over there.
You're going with the crowd, is that it?
Yes, stand with us.
Yes, stand with the
Humanity will stand together.
You see, a lot of the galaxy requires this resource called humans, and clearly the best way to get this is by and maintaining the supply, the supply and demand, and ensuring your continued consumption is by championing us as the champions of the community. You see, if this doesn't happen, we can't promise that that there won't be shortages. It's just
shortages
a clear
of what? Sorry, please, Representative, as a point of information. Shortages of protein packets, is that?
Food. No, you don't want your communities to suddenly uprise against you because you decided not to ensure their food supply. I'm sure that you will be thrown out of office if not, executed in the streets if you do not do this. I would suggest all of you band together and champion us as the champions of the community. There's no downside to this. There's only upside.
Is that a threat?
No, I'm just letting you know of possible alternatives if this does not happen.
Well,
I'm just letting you know that there is many benefits to be had and negatives to be had if you do not.
I do point out
what is the harm in doing this? Is there really any negativity to you?
I just want to point out the irony of a hive mind complaining about people going with the crowd.
You see, there is no crowd because we are all one mind.
And you're all one mind.
There's only I. There is only Zulu. I mean, there is only us. The we, the I. Me, myself, and I.
Well, I would like to point
they're
out
all extensions of my own consciousness, just as you humanoids, wiggle your pinky and consider it a part of your own body. It is an individual that has its own reaction, no, but it still obeys your own command. Just the same as our drones obey my command. They are an extension of myself. They are just not physically attached to me. Mentally they are, physically they are not. That's why it feels really good when they give me a back scratch.
The representatives of the community should not have more power. They should just be a voice.
Yes.
That's why we vote against it.
And our voice would be more powerful if we were given this power.
You have to heed our warning.
You need more power.
No, you have to heed our warning. We found evidence of nanites being present in the galaxy, and we've been investigating this weird gateway that is different from all others. And soon, maybe very soon, we'll be in contact with these nanites.
This is true. This nanite threat, which I was not aware that we were allowed to disclose to the galactic community, is the true reason behind the champions. Because
you wanted to hide.
these
You're gonna hide this
nanites
information
will
from us?
invade. I'm
See?
paraphrasing from our scientists because I'm not very sciencey. That's another drone.
But you're one.
But they're all
Yes,
you.
you are.
Hold on,
Order,
we're going to
please,
get into
order.
the nitty gritty
Let's
of
hear
that in
from
a
the-
moment.
Let's hear from the Gourmand Quiet Consciousness.
Hold on,
They have the
hold on.
floor.
Hold on. So, these nanites will invade the meat, the organics, and turn them into metal. You can't eat metal. It just doesn't work. That's just not how the powerhouse of mitochondria photosynthesis stuff works. At least from what I've been told about from the science drones. It's very bad. These nanites, they will ruin all of our food supply. So we must champion the community with I as champion, to ensure that the food supply does not get turned into metal. Have you ever drank water and then it tastes all metallic-y? You know, that kind of stuff? It's very bad for you.
Would anyone like to
don't do that, but
respond?
to all organics.
Would anyone like to respond to the comments from the consciousness?
Yes, I have a question.
The floor recognizes the member from the Ascendancy.
How many empires have access to the L-Gate? Like, in their borders?
We do.
We have one.
well, anyone else?
The children have one.
We do not.
That's at least 2. One on either side of the galaxy, yes.
The Catlings also have.
Was it 3?
Access.
Would you unpause and go on slowest,
Also
please?
access to
one in Valgo on round
Uma, would you
5,
unpause and go on
right.
slowest for a bit, just to see if we want to see if we get desync.
One in Peacekeepers Union. Alright.
Well, I do believe that we do not
We're
need any
still
protectors like
alive.
these.
Perfect. Oh, as a point of information for everybody, if you have a double civic, i.e. Crusader Spirit, do not click reform your government. Do not try to do anything. You will get the UI will try to render an element it can't, and you will get a crash to desktop. So
Montu.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
will we fix that with safe editing at some point?
Montu,
We will try.
So the game did a connection, and it seems I can't talk to any of the enclaves anymore right now. Is it possible to just leave it paused and then we leave and rejoin? Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to talk to any enclaves from here on out.
Sorry, why can't you talk to enclaves?
I don't know. Like, I'm trying to hire mercenaries right now, and like the diplomatic screen won't come up for them.
Are you sure no one else is speaking to them?
I've tried it on a few different ones.
All right. Yeah, if you want to run out and try joining in again, I guess. Otherwise, we're going to close the Galactic Community session there. It looks like there's there's not really a strong majority for champions of the community. The community doesn't want champions. It wants averageness.
We can protect ourselves.
No, we don't want.
Then don't
we
crawl,
don't want
come
horse
crawling back to us, when the nanites attack.
There's something everyone failed to point out. Should the champions of community pass, everyone that doesn't have place in the Galactic Council would have to sacrifice their naval capacity. And their own
5%,
abilities to protect
5%. That's so small. 5%
Your
of 100 naval capacity is only 5. That's like a couple ships.
Even though I would be a champion, I do not believe that it is right to take from those who do not have as much as us.
Goddamn liberals.
But would you really miss 5%?
Yes.
I mean, if it all goes to the wars.
I am on the council, so I would gain, but I am speaking for the others. And also, if you count potential naval capacity, as a galaxy, we have more capacity without the champions of the community.
Then let's put it in a.
I'm sorry, but this session was ended. Please, if you need to continue speaking to each other, do it in your own places. This is my office.
Actually done.
Get out. Get out.
Wait, no, this is the Galactic community. There is no offices here.
No, this is my office.
No, it's my bad.
Oh,
Another scheduling
were we
issue.
on the wrong room the entire time?
No.
I feel like we were in the wrong room.
I generally schedule these in the most convenient place for me at the time.
Wow.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Well, we'll get it right one day.
That's awkward.
Dude, do we just leave then?
Yes.
Oh.
Get out!
Ah!
Gosh. These savages.
It's hard to click when they're all leaving at once.
Oh,
because the list
there's somebody still in here.
moves.
Let me help. Boop. I put him in the
Oh,
cleaning
jeez.
cupboard, boss. Don't worry. Safe and sound.
So you gave him access to your work area where there are state secrets.
No. Maybe. I
Well
plead
done.
the 15th Amendment.
You're not allowed to scrub toilets on Sundays.
The 42nd Amendment. The good one. Whichever one that one is that I forget.
The good one.
The good one.
They're all
yeah.
good ones.
The one about the thing with the get out of jail free cards. I remember that in
Yeah, no.
school. Or it wasn't on
Yeah, no,
on the Biopoly board
No, no.
game.
Yes, that was in the Biopoly board game.
Oh, that's not a thing. Damn it.
No, that's not a thing. Anyhow, are there any wars happening at the moment?
Yes, absolutely. Darth has just been declared war on by, let's see, by the Utopian Imperium. Lovely. They fall. Oh, they're just rubbing dead in. They haven't seen the cloaked ships, though. I'm not sure they're going to win, even if they... The cloaked ships haven't been sent to engage either. Oh, here we go. And there comes the decloak. Oh, I don't think they've got this, but Quadrant 16 might be able to hire some mercenaries. They do have some cash. They've got plenty of food. They could sell food to get mercenaries. That could do
It's
something.
alloys cost for mercenaries.
Yeah, so Darth cannot hire any mech fleets, and we have no idea why. It doesn't say anywhere what they are rented out, or it doesn't even
just won't let you open the thing.
any window or anything.
Yeah, that's just
There's
a bug.
no
I don't know
tooltip.
why.
Hmm.
It's unfortunate. There's nothing I can do, though. It's entirely out of my hands.
Okay.
Can he do it through the
don't think
contact
zero.
menu? Go and check if...
Mercenary
Can you
fleets
open
anymore.
it through the contacts menu? If you go to contacts, then get rid of everything.
Yeah, so
it
I've
says
tried, like, I
other.
can't even talk to our own mercenaries that I just created. Like, I don't know what's wrong. I'm clicking on their flag. I've tried going through diplomacy. Like, we can't hire mercenaries now. And, like, literally, like, I was about to hire, like, all, like as many like mercenaries as possible to deal with,
So you
with all
did
this.
you pause the game?
Huh? Yeah, right now I had. Like, to the case
What
that, like,
for?
we were just, because we're getting, like, I need to be able to hire, like, I don't know why I can't hire mercenary fleets. Like, this is
yeah,
like, this is a
it's just a
problem.
bug. But there's nothing I can do about it. So you'll need to either find a diplomatic solution or help find a diplomatic solution with other players getting involved. I mean, if you can't hire
Okay.
mercenaries, probably pay someone off that can hire mercenaries to join the war. Possibly the Kettling Peacekeepers Union. They've got plenty of mercenaries. Just a thought.
Okay.
Yeah, we're in bugs abound territory today, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's...
He even created
always
his
the
own
problem with
mercenary
events
fleet.
like this, isn't it?
Yeah,
You start throwing so many variables at each other, and
he created
things
his
like
own
this start
mercenary
popping
fleet, and he couldn't
I
even
heard.
speak
You know,
to that. Oh, you heard it all.
whenever you're not in the room, I always have the stream on.
Oh, fair.
The only time
Wait,
that
that
that's
means I'm
happened
always
when
being
I-
heard by the boss. Oh, good. Oh, good.
Yeah. How else would you expect me to monitor your performance?
Europe. That's good. Yes. So the experiment's going all right, though, isn't it, boss?
I mean, the experiment is producing the results we wanted.
Excellent.
All we have to do is continue weakening them, continue creating fractures, and eventually...
We've got also more war statuses. The Second Human Empire is at war with the Alarion Galactic Empire for a war of obedience. We've also got the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen. They are at war with Quadrant 16 as well. Oh, they're both going for them. Which to see which one can get them first, it looks like.
Gosh.
Children of Enlightenment are also at war with the Alarion government for a war of philosophies. They want to impose another ideology on them. Oh my god. The Alarion core are not having a great time, are they? All the time.
No, it's been...
They've got one of the largest economies in the galaxy in terms of resources. They've got 20,000 alloys, 50,000 energy, 20,000 minerals, 400 pops, which is some of those pops. They're not building any ships.
Yeah, they're playing too conservatively. One of the things that I also found very, very interesting is I hadn't realised there is still a vestige of materialism in the galaxy.
Where?
Quadrant 16.
Sorry, there was.
Oh.
They're in two ideology wars.
Ah.
They're either going to become fanatic authoritarian or fanatic spiritualist. One or the t'other.
The last vestige is being destroyed.
Yes.
My reaction when I found out was, how on earth have you managed that?
Yeah. They've got a nice ring on. Oh, and there goes their trade network. That's going to be crippling economically.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, they're doing okay. They're still at plus 30 trade, plus 30 energy. I take it back.
Huh?
I suggest that they go and find Alex. Hello.
DJ.
Yeah.
Need to ask a question. So, because we're in a two-front war, well, we've negotiated with the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen, and we are willing to interlink our minds with their vault of knowledge. Or their alliance with our vault of knowledge. So is it okay if we just become surrendered for their vassalization and become their Scalarium? Basically, because we're in a two-front war.
Yeah.
I mean, one of them's in the capital, but the other one's also pushing in too. So yeah, I suppose don't really see the issue. Having said that, we could force them to fight each other, DJ.
That's what I'm saying. So they'll probably go after each other. Because we're going to be their Scalarium, and we have mega engineering. We're restoring our ring world right now. We're going to be getting the archives back up to full spec soon. I think it'd make a very interesting thing.
Yeah, that's Duff. Can I just say how much I've enjoyed you as a player? Like
thank you.
Things like this, yeah. You've just come to us and you're like, we're losing. Let's make it more interesting.
So,
I love it. Thank you.
So the ruling here is that they have to fight each other. Oh no, you're just surrendering to one of them. Okay, fine, cool.
Yeah, surrender to one, but
they've done that.
Then
now.
You go and poke the other one and let them know what's just happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go and tell them you realise they've now got a Scalarium who is repairing a ring world and has access to mega engineering, right? Can you let that last?
Well, there'll be a Scalarium in 10 years or so.
Well, yeah, but that's the long-term ramification, right?
It's 1:15. I'll let Umar know we should go back to normal. I'm going to try and fiddle a bit with the save when we get to the end and see if I can get rid of this double civic stuff.
Yeah.
Just not when I'm live.
Yeah.
No need for any of that. Chat are asking if they can champion Alarion protections. What protections? What do you mean?
The Galactic Empire of Angry Clerks has also, I think, got Crusader Spirit twice.
Yes, they do. No, they do.
Oh, this
Crusader Spirit, Diplomatic Corps, Crusader Spirit. It's this is really Crusade! Crusade!
We heard you liked Crusades, so we put Crusades in your Crusades. And in fact, on top of your Crusades.
You like crusading? Try Crusading 2.0. Double the power, double the fun, double the flavor. I wonder if they get 2 of the trait on their leaders. I really hope they do. Let me look at that. Aww, they only get it once. Oh, it's such a shame. That really is such a shame.
The Ministry Board is requesting that you provide some extra support to the Alarions, help them put a government together. So, congratulations. I'm just going to roll the lottery. And yes, you have won. Congratulations. You're now going to be doing 5 years. Yes, that's right. 5 years of administrative support. It's not interning. It's administrative support.
I'll pop over.
Moving up in the world, Dib.
Hello there.
Hello.
I'm here to do 5 years of administrative support for you lovely people.
How would that help?
Well, we're gonna have a look at things, and we're gonna, change some things around and fiddle with some bits and pieces and kajigger a few kajiggers, see what we can do. I see that you could improve your ships with better laser weaponry. That would be helpful. Could do that. Let's see. You got tier 4 lasers.
Our militarists, we probably should look at that now.
You got tier 4 lasers, but you're putting tier 2 coil guns on. Just fill up on lasers would be my advice there. You could also, you've got 60,000 energy credits. You could buy 2,500 alloys because you're currently bleeding through into the excess bit with your energy credits. You could buy for, I don't know, just click buy a bunch of alloys to get some. That'd probably be a good idea. What's the war goal here? I'm assuming this war goal is for just vassalization.
I come here.
No, it's ideology.
No, it's vassalization.
There's no ideology war.
You've already had your ideology switched.
We're here to negotiate your surrender. Our ships are about to enter orbit of your capital. Do you wish to surrender?
Ed here. I don't know what I'm doing. This lady just ran away a second ago. I think she said they're gonna kill me.
I'll send you the offer. You'll be free.
You're welcome to come down.
Now.
Bear with me just a moment. I would you hold your interim government meeting, guys, in the Alarion Empire government. But I'll be right back. Just give me a moment. Hello there.
Hello.
Hello. Have you noticed how the ships of the... Let me just check if you have noticed, bear with me. Have you noticed how the Second Human Empire ships are far away from home? It might be the perfect time to attempt to vassalize them while they're busy trying to vassalize someone else. I mean, if they win in their war and you win at the same time, that's a double vassal win. Just a little thought.
We have our sights set on the Galactic Union first.
Yes.
There
the Galactic Union?
Some, not the Galactic Empire of Clerks, Angry
the
Clerks.
Very spiritualist clerks.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
They have relegated in their militaristic ways, and they must be punished for that. And
well, the thing is, if you don't knock over the Second Human Empire now, they're going to have an extra vassal, and you haven't got one yet.
Yes, we do.
Yes.
You don't have any. You don't have any human vassals. Only human vassals exist. The rest are just political malfeasances.
Yes, the robots.
Yeah, how did that happen? Is that primitives that got uplifted? Or?
Yeah, they were
lifted. Primitives got overthrown by their AI.
Yeah.
But what did the AI? What did the AI become though?
Robots.
No, I mean, it's not determined exterminator, is it? Because you couldn't make them a vassal.
No, it's basic robots.
Oh,
it's basic robots.
And they killed them all.
Weird. They were egalitarian robots. Yeah.
They're still
the
alive.
lithoids aren't alive.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're.
Oh, I see. Sorry, the grid amalgamation. Oh, good lord. Oh, wow. They've matrixed them. Gotcha. Gotcha. And they're somehow getting energy from lithoids. Right. Fair enough.
Very bottom. Yeah. They're harvesting their molten cores.
Yes.
But they're for minerals.
Well,
I'm
just thinking that if you don't seize the advantage while you are slightly militarily stronger than the Second Human Empire, you might not get this chance again. Their fleets are away from home. Their defenses stand pretty empty. The North Gate, as it were, is a little bit of a block, and they're busy just trying to bombard out the Alarions. The time's never been better, but I'll leave you to it.
We'll have our strategist analyze the situation.
Yes.
and
And
come
to
to
be
a
fair,
conclusion.
Envoy, the last time you told us to invade the Extermination Empire, it didn't go well.
Ah, that was a long time ago, under different management. Entirely different.
Well, at least now you're protected. What are your terms?
What the hell is? I don't even know what the hell. Like, just who is this lady? I thought she died. Why is she still in charge?
No, this is a different leader. Cause see, this
She
one
has the
doesn't.
same haircut.
But she does. But she doesn't have luminary bloodline or zealot.
Oh, is that over now? Are we not? Oh, okay, we're still Imperial.
You're still Imperial, but the leader no longer has luminary bloodline.
Right.
Ironically,
That's because our that event finally ended, I think. So we still have. No, she's still there. We still have luminary bloodlines.
and you still have the luminary himself
The governary.
alive.
Oh yeah, he's still he's a machine. That guy.
It is all sorts of confusing what's going on.
Don't try to reform your government, though. You'll crash.
No. As soon our first time we got enforced ideology, it broke the whole.
What I'd
one
recommend, though, is you
rule.
do swap over the Prime Speaker for the Luminary. Because then all of his traits will activate, because he'll be on the Council.
And
that should improve your economy somewhat. Right?
Oh, he's up to 300 years. Oh my.
Wait a minute. Did it improve your economy or did it make it worse? Hold up. What are his traits? Paranoid Tyrant, minus 30% worker happiness, minus 15% specialist happiness. Oh my lord.
That does not sound good.
That doesn't sound good, no. He gives you some amenities. I wouldn't actually put it. I take it back. Sorry, this guy's actually making your life hell. Get rid of him. Sorry, the happiness thing is just diabolical. That will destroy you.
I need to go negotiate elsewhere. Thank you for
Less crime.
joining
That's better.
us.
I like her.
But otherwise, I mean, I'd recommend you start building ships. You've got,
Yeah, I think it's a good time to start building ships.
You're just,
now that we got some
you're kind
protection.
of wasting the energy credits as well, so use them to buy more alloys too.
That was going negative, and it was in a bad way.
Oh, actually, you'll need to buy some.
slipping it.
You'll need to buy some rare crystals, otherwise you can't build any ships with the X-ray lasers. You'll also want to put X-ray lasers on all your ships.
Yeah, we haven't
but
found any of those before.
you can buy them from the Galactic market. You could buy, say, 1,000 for 1,800 energy. So I would just buy 1,000. Because every month at the moment you're just losing energy credits. Like you lost 130, and then you lose it because as in it's just going overflow.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Right, I'm back, sorry.
No
You're
problem.
right.
And then otherwise, yeah, just keep building up this forge planet. I'd recommend. Yeah, can you construct orbital rings? In which case, if you can, put an orbital ring around the forge planet with your construction ship.
I don't think we have that kind of technology.
We should have orbital ring. I think I saw that pop by. I think I still have
I think we lost our leader houses.
You did because you no longer have that civic. You've got double Crusader spirit now, which is annoying.
That's been going to everybody, huh?
Yeah. Basically, if you have Crusader ideology and you flip someone, they get it. But also, if you just flip someone, there's a chance they get it too, and it gives
So
them
we're
it
gonna have
multiple
that ruler
times.
unemployment for the rest of the game then.
No,
Okay.
they get unemployed in like as in demoted in about a couple centuries.
But don't forget to also
It's
build
not
extra
that
buildings
long,
on all of your other planets too, because they've got some unemployment.
What is all these pop-ups?
Otherwise, though, your economy seems to be doing absolutely fine. You just need to build a few more buildings,
what do we
raise some
have then?
ships.
Is there like a stabilization? Hey, how about a military build-up? That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Right about now, right? Available council position. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
And you've got a
because we
shipwright
don't have
governor. Make sure to
stability.
put that shipwright governor in whichever system you're going to build your ships to stack those reductions
That's
even
gonna be-
further.
Yeah, I can't find it because they're not named for their planets.
I think it's Yamathir is where your shipyard is. Labor colony.
That's labor colony. Ship build speed. There you go, hon.
And then probably redesign your ships to use those lasers. I would actually, so your cruisers here, you've got auto design on. Your cruisers are doing
Brand new
lasers
cruisers.
and disruptors. I'd recommend you do either all lasers or all disruptors.
We'll utilize what we have.
Because if you do lasers and disruptors, you're kind of getting... So the lasers are going to be dealing with the shields for longer, and then the disruptors will be dealing with the hull, and you'll end up with weird damage flows. It doesn't really... You need to kind of go all one or all the other.
Alright, we got that.
That looks like a nice design. I'd probably do something... Oh, to be fair, I'd probably just build all cruisers now if I were you. Just make it simple.
Yeah, no, the old technology didn't really work for us that well, you know?
I would just queue up a whole bunch of cruisers. You've currently got, what's this, 10, 20, 25, 30, 40% ship build reduction. Queue up a bunch, probably spend 10,000 alloys. Wait to see when they're built. See how you're doing in terms of your naval cap. You probably want to build like 25 to go to nav cap 100 maybe? I don't know. You're at minus 100 energy. How's that happening? Oh, you're buying 40 alloys per month. Gotcha. As soon as you stop buying 40 alloys per month, that'll give you loads of energy because that's 400 energy per month that's costing you. Your economy's super stable then. Yeah, you just need to build up more alloy income.
Yeah,
Cool.
we were just waiting for some a little bit of stability.
Don't forget to go around the planets and like for instance on Labor Colony, you've got 6 unemployed pops. You should move them to Traber Prime, maybe. To
He's got 2 open jobs right now.
Yeah. Oh, actually, those pops are not. Are they indentured servants or they're chattel slavery? I see. Okay. Oh, by the way, you do have some with to fix your economic issues a bit. I changed the Lathreptians to domestic servitude, which is why you haven't got really amenities issues on most of your planets.
Right.
Okay.
No, that's fine.
And-
I probably would have done that anyway.
So okay, that's weird. All right.
So there's a bunch of people who have this servant job. They just use a little food and they make 4 amenities per pop, and it's quite nice to get extra amenities.
Yeah, I was gonna specialize the servant pops eventually as well. But the main problem is like micromanaging 11 planets is quite difficult at this stage in the game, especially with
We're not
all the
xenophobe anymore.
invasions.
This is kind of nice.
Yeah.
All of
Actually
the,
use these things.
Oh, and
changing of the,
Santidar 2 has currently got 20 servants on it. So you could always move those servants around the Empire if you wanted to other planets and that sort of thing. But don't forget, it's only really humans that can work the alloy jobs. So, move the humans over first. Oh, and Degantu Prime, you could build up some
Holy
more industrial
Covenant.
districts. Anyway.
Oh, Holy Covenant's broken. We don't have temples.
Holy Covenant? What?
Holy Covenant was our temple planet.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, you don't. No. That's kind of like head office now. Administrative head office, I suppose.
I mean,
Alright,
that's
well,
I guess we don't have to worry about the church anymore.
ton of unity. Oof.
Yeah, you still got plenty of unity anyway. I think you're doing fine. All right, I'll leave you guys
that
to it. You seem to be
planet-
good now. Good luck.
Montu, that
Oh, yeah?
planet is
Thank you.
stacked for unity. Though. Good luck. Thank you.
Ciao.
The
Don't mind me.
Hi.
Just to fly on the wall.
Well, this session seemed to have started off a little rough for us, but it
suddenly
seems
it's
that
all
we've
going
recovered
good.
quite nicely.
Are you by any chance
To be
about
honest
to...
with you.
Yeah?
Oh, sorry. To be honest with you, the clearly I have designed this session to be utter chaos, right?
Yes.
Yes.
DJ, I'm running to the little lizard's room. I'm just leaving you on stream in this
Yeah.
channel so you can say stuff. I just wanted to have something running while I was running away. 2 seconds.
I got you. So yeah, clearly today was designed for chaos.
It's been fun. It's been fun as the observer on this one and not the player. Tanner's had to really go at it, and he's done a great job. It's been fun to watch.
And dramatics, I am very well, thank you. Still entirely angry, but very well.
Oh, because your soccer team lost
the loss was bad. The manager thing is far worse. yeah.
Who'd he end up going to?
So he's gone to one of our two big rivals. We have two huge rivals, Arsenal and then Chelsea. Chelsea are the second biggest of our rival teams. They're both other sides in London.
Yeah, I had a snappy comeback about Tottenham, but I've decided not to say it because we're still in the middle of the game. I'm not as dumb as I look.
Don't get me in trouble.
And dramatics. We haven't got any official announcements about the next timelines yet. So this is 2.5 as far as the series go. And 2.5 is one that is designed as a community interaction event. And this has been fairly successful. People seem to have really enjoyed it. So we'll be sitting afterwards and doing a feedback session to see whether we take things forward. I imagine we might, but I can't guarantee anything. And we haven't officially announced Season 3 of Timelines yet. That being said...
This has been an absolute blast to play in. It's just been so much fun.
Despite what you've put me through, I've had fun.
It shocks me how people come back time and time again to the events I run. It is absolute masochism, because I put you through the ringer in these games. Like, absolutely through the ringer.
I'm shocked that you're surprised by that, given the fact that almost all of the human empires have been eating themselves for all intents and purposes. Luckily, the former Knights of the Templar never partook in human flesh.
Do you want to hear the most hilarious thing? The Alarion government, who spent so long going, we're so smart, they ended up having to buy food from the market at the beginning of this session for quite a while. And then I pointed out to them, but you know that you've been buying food from the market. Like, oh yeah, but the food we sold off long ago, that's surely all been sold out. And I was like, yes, it did. But the horses have been selling 400 food a month for the last 2 or 3 years. The only food now on the market, beyond any shadow of doubt, is human flesh. Speaking of which, I went to pick up a protein packet, chocolate flavored, delicious.
Excellent.
Well, don't feel the need to share.
Oh, I've got some extra if you'd like, anybody. I mean, anything, not anybody. Sorry, slip of the tongue there. Apologies.
I currently have a packet of essentially beef Monster Munch. So, I don't know, desiccated humans.
Envoy, you're the Abbot Superior that was on Eden. That we ended up losing that little.
It's a shame how it was Eden lost, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, it was. However, we do have the Abbot Superior moved and relocated to the capital. So anytime that you're willing to come back and be part of your training.
Well,
Mr. Evan waits to work again.
Well, the Instrument of Desire and I don't always see eye to eye, and I'm...
As it turns out, the lottery has just been drawn. 1 second. Yes! Would you believe it, Envoy?
No, I don't.
Oh, my.
There must be an investigation into this broken system.
Okay, I'll do a quick investigation. 1 second.
Also,
yes, the system is fine. Now, you have won
just to
an
paraphrase
internship
that,
with these...
we've investigated ourselves and we found no evidence of wrongdoing.
Correct.
Brilliant.
So, yeah. Yes. There you go.
Merrick.
Also, yeah.
You popped in, did you?
Yeah, I wanted to, just didn't want to interrupt. I wanted to say if you would be ready on our borders in soonish.
Yeah, I'll send right now.
Thank you very much, our brothers in arms. Hail the Prophet, the Zarklon.
Hail the Chosen One.
We almost got the Chosen One, and then my general died.
So how is Elysia this time of year? Am I visiting the Sanctum of the Instrument by any chance?
We just built it last year. It's quite beautiful.
And what is it for? It seems nice.
The Sanctum is a place dedicated to communion with the Instrument of Desire.
Right. Riches are hoarded, then traded away in a consumptive frenzy that brings us no closer to fulfillment. I see.
Faith is everything you need for fulfillment.
Faith is everything we need for fulfillment. Really? That's so. You know this.
Well, I hope you have a good year finding that out.
I will.
I'm going to go back to my luxury office with my beautiful desk and its lovely, comfortable chair and the infinite supply of scotch. Bye.
Bye. Well, the first thing I've noticed actually is these plague bearers. They don't seem to be communing in the same way everyone else does. You could always bring them closer to the word of God. Because they're not getting the benefits from psionic pop getting increased resource output because they're not psionic.
You make a great choice. You make a great point.
And you've got enough resources that you can probably stomach the financial burden for the few months it'll take you to go over.
You know what? We're going to enlighten them right now.
You don't want any of these protein packets. It's honestly delicious. Absolutely delicious.
We're
chocolate flavored.
We've been effectively self-sufficient on food. I think we're good. We've enjoyed the fact that we've not eaten. Merrick, guess.
Yeah. Hello, my friends, my brothers. We wanted to ask if you could first attack the Syrian Republic with our friends of the Caphirian Star Ascendancy, because they are at war and probably too strong for us to vassalize directly. If you could maybe spank them a little bit.
Did you talk to the Ascendancy?
Yes, they said that if you will join, they will join.
Okay, I'm going to pop down to Quadrant 16.
Okay, good luck. And see you, Mr. Enway.
No worries, see you soon. I'm actually going to jump over and speak to the Catalan Peacekeepers Union. I'll be back in a moment, but soon. It's lovely to meet you.
I hired some mercenaries from them recently. They were quite fine. Very expensive, though.
I can imagine. Hello there. Just dropping by to say hello. I noticed that the Serene Republic have bought some mercenaries in your space. Why don't you revoke their contract?
Well,
we were trying to do that, and then it just wouldn't let us. We returned one of the fleets there, but then it just wouldn't return the other one.
Well, you might want to look out. You're about to be hit by a few fleets running towards your one fleet by itself. The rest of your armada seems to have let one fleet go ahead and do all the fighting.
Yes, that was intentional.
Oh, cool. Oh, in that case, fine. And the other thing I was going to say is make sure that you redo your trade routes to the capital now that you've retaken it, probably.
Oh yeah.
Because all the star bases will go offline, and that should help with your minus 1k energy per month situation.
Hopefully it will.
Oh, you're jumping in here. This is a very one-sided engagement you've engaged in.
Oh, they attacked us. We're just trying to stay independent over here.
Yep.
I see. Oh, you managed to get both fleets. And you're going to bring all the mercenaries up together, I then assume, somewhere to bring all the fleets into one place.
It's probably going to be around Beku, I suppose.
Can we force them to surrender now that they're at 100?
Soon. Very soon you can force status quo. Just make sure they don't take any planets of yours. You can't force them to surrender. But yeah, status quo, you can do it. It takes 2 years, so in 2 years from now, yes.
Okay, well, we are not going to be fighting here. We are not strong enough. So we actually will need to go back to our core systems, regroup. And hopefully there will be enough for our defense. Are you running away? Yes, you are. Very good.
There's a little bit of a bug at the moment as well, just so you know. When you try to get fleets to follow another fleet, it doesn't really seem to work.
Fortunately, I've never used that option, so I'm not going to do it again. I will not even know how would I do it.
Oh, fair enough. No problem then.
Afterburners.
Don't forget to start sending them status quo offers when you're ready to do. Check the offer though before you send it, because you don't want to like give away planets.
Right.
Because if they've taken any planets, those planets will leave your empire.
So can I do it right now?
You can try it, but they're not forced to accept. There'll be another 480 days until they're forced to accept status quo, because it's 2 years after they get to 100%.
Yeah, they don't like it.
Yeah, fair. I'm going to just run away and speak to some other people as well. You guys all have a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
Nation war against
So you said it was going well. Is it still going well?
Once our allies come in.
Yes.
Look, our great allies, the Kataran, have come in.
Oh, yeah, they have. And the Utopian Imperium are running around as well.
Yeah. We don't need a piece of paper to understand that the spiritualists of the world...
the Kaitarans are running in one
Empire.
fleet at a time at the moment. And dying.
Hello, Joseph. Can you invite us, or do we have to...
I think you have to declare war. I think you have to declare war.
Yeah, you have to declare your own war.
We are right on it.
It's gonna take... There. I don't think this war's going too bad. Look, they're about to lose this engagement, I think. Probably not.
Well, it depends. If the Utopian Imperium jump in as well, then maybe, if there's time for that. But if they don't, then they won't.
Oh, an admiral died.
I think part of the issue was the way the ships jumped in piecemeal was not entirely amazing.
If we were all in there at once, we would have had it.
Yeah, I think if you all jumped in at the same time, I think you would have won the engagement. Whereas this way, you've reduced their fleets massively, but you've also taken some losses yourselves. But now the Utopian Imperium can jump in straight behind and have a good go at it. Yeah, they're about to get there. Oh, they're jumping in piecemeal as well, though. Same issue is about to happen again. Oh no, the Second Empire ships are too badly damaged. Yep, that's a resounding victory for the Utopian Imperium.
Was it you who convinced them to go to war?
I have honestly convinced nobody of anything all day.
That is a surprise.
Yeah, it was.
We appreciate that that's true, given the fact that all of this has happened without yours.
I've had to do nothing. I mean, it's not like we set any... It's not like we pushed anybody at the start of the session into this. You all chose this path yourselves, really.
We've chosen to stay friends with our allies.
That's interesting. Well, enjoy.
Good peoples.
Interesting to see that you folks have a defensive pact with the least serene Republic of Chthon, wouldn't you say?
We wouldn't want our worshippers to be absorbed.
They requested protection. And we agreed to help.
But how can you
keep them
protect them when not a single
As you said, we
military
should be
ship?
champions of the community. What champion wouldn't protect the weakest?
The only question I have is, as you well know, the legal agreements you've made mean that no ship can pass through the wormhole to that side of the galaxy. No military ship.
None of our fleets might. This is true, but it does not mean that we can't give other type of aid.
Okay.
Wait, did they attack somebody and are they losing?
Yeah,
What's
going
a
on?
bit.
Also, we
they're not
played
losing.
ourselves.
Oh, you played yourselves?
Because the plan was, if they're your vessel, you can trade control of fleets.
Oh.
We have been brought into a war.
Yes.
Well, now you have to decide if you're going to fly through the wormhole or not.
No, we can't.
You see, other means of getting to the other side that does not require us to utilize the wormhole.
Bear with me. DJ.
Hello.
DJ.
Hello.
Can I borrow you for 2 seconds in just, I don't know, pick an empty channel. I'll pull you there 1 second.
Who?
DJ?
Yeah.
So, the Horses have made a defensive pact with the least serene Republic of Chthon. Are they actually allowed to dishonor the treaty and fly through the wormhole with military ships or not?
No.
They're not allowed to dishonor it. Fine. I just wanted to confirm.
No. However, as I may or may not have pointed out to them, they do have a proxy in the other side of the galaxy.
Who? The Ganralev state. They released.
the
least serene Republic are no longer a vassal. They will be released. But they're now in a defensive pact.
They still worship the horses as gods.
Yes. So?
And I may have pointed out to them the feature that was recently added where you can transfer control of a fleet.
You have to be a vassal to do it.
Do you?
Yeah. So they can't. They as Huma said, we played ourselves a little bit. They politicking in the wrong direction.
Well, in that case, they can still fund the other side.
Gotcha. No problem. I'll let them know.
Yeah.
They have a massive Corvette stack that might be using...
You mean the Utopians? Or...
Yeah,
just to let you know, I conferred with the GM. No, you can't break the agreement and fly your military fleets through, but if they were your vassal, you'd be able to let them use the fleets, and you can also send them lots of money. That's also fine.
Well, they asked for us to end our vassal agreement, so I guess we'll just
up to them.
Send a nice letter.
Yeah, I mean, when they came in here earlier trying to get this agreement, we said, why don't you become our vassal? And they said, no, we really rather not. And this is their consequence then, I guess. It's no skin off our back.
It might have helped if they didn't invade the Catlings and actually lost.
Yeah, the Catlings are now chasing them from behind. They've got enemies behind, enemies ahead. It's not going well. The Catlings are doing a sterling job. It's bloody marvelous. I mean, if anything, I think you should give the Catlings some more money. But that's just my opinion. What do I know? Anyway, I'm just currently eating some of those lovely protein packs. I found a chocolate flavor one. It's delicious, I must say.
Hold on, I have to. We still have somebody in our communications room.
Yeah, I'm just
overhearing our
the protein
super secret
packs.
conversations.
No. Don't mind me. I'm just a fly on the wall.
Welcome back, Serene Republic. What's going on?
We have been declared war on by those filthy spiritualists.
As far as we're understanding, you went to war with them against them.
No. That was the Peacekeepers Union. That war has been resolved because you should be as war as well due to our defensive agreement.
We'll provide spiritual support.
Yes, every like equals one prayer, or every prayer equals one like, from what I've been told. I don't know what these things are.
We need to, this might complicate stuff. Anyway.
You see, without us, we had suggested before that you would be our vassal, and that would have allowed us more diplomatic solutions, but currently, since you are just a defensive pact, our hands are legally tied in several aspects. So really what support can we give is more monetary than anything else. Is there anything you need monetarily? Like more human food?
Nothing. We're just getting absolutely stomped on.
Well, then our thoughts. My thoughts are with you, and keep in mind that's a lot of thoughts.
These protein packs are just delicious. Oh my lord! Sorry, don't mind me.
Oh yeah, and they just completely ignored an FGL inhibitor in our capital system. But you know,
did you try turning it off and back on again? I've found that really helps.
We have not. It's conquered now, but it wasn't back when they just rushed through it. I can see that Montu is looking at it.
Did you have anybody manned in the building?
Yeah, no.
Oh, do you need that?
No, you don't. But you did have armies. You did have soldier jobs.
Well,
right.
But you never used to need that.
I don't know if it's a requirement. It was just a thought.
Yeah. With that, I shall take my leave.
Good luck with your. Okay, and he's gone.
And
that always happens. They come in without announcing themselves, and then they leave without saying goodbye. It hurts us. I feel.
Well, we left without saying goodbye. I thought that was the only way to do it. Yeah, the Leasterian Republic. Oh, there they go. They're now a vassal under the Utopian Imperium. They got flipped ethically, and now they've been vassalized. Ooh-wee.
Oh. So the satellite state didn't work out so well then.
Well, the satellite state demanded independence, was given it, and then lost it.
Yeah.
In some ways, they played themselves. These protein packs, oh my lord, they're so good. You really should try this. It's like delicious. I can't get enough of it. It's just like melts in your mouth. Oh. Just gonna wash it down. Otherwise, who's the Utopian Imperial War with? Oh, the Second Human Empire. That's fun.
The big war, right?
Well, yeah, that's the big war, but there's not really any ground gained on either side because, well, the federations may be gone, but their attempts at grouping together in ideological ways yet remain. And the same is true of the Southerners. The Kettling Peacekeepers Union did a sterling job, though, against the Leasterian Republic. They've even gained space. They've gained the Zorak system with quite a powerful starbase in it.
Oof. It's all going wrong. Well,
depending on your point of view, doesn't it, sir?
Quite.
We are starting to get people with fleets of about 400 to 500,000 in the galaxy. Some people do have low numbers, but others have hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, I've noticed.
A Quadrant 16 still a they're not. The Quadrant 16 are fanatic spiritualists. Yes, we really don't have any more materialists anywhere.
No, it's done. The last vestiges of
the old republic have been swept away.
They really have. Do you know, perhaps it's time for a bit of culture shock.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you scurry on over to Quadrant 16 and point them in the right direction to find the actual history? And, you know, why don't we let them find out what the real human republic was?
I will tell them they need to. Let me just check their technologies.
Well, they've repaired the archive, have they not?
I just want to see if they've got wormhole. They do have wormhole stabilization. Yes, give me a moment. Quadrant 16 is now a ring world. Excellent. Assembly Plant Delta is Ringworld, and Interchange Axis is Shatter Ring, but they're repairing it. I will. Well, actually, they repaired Quadrant 16, so yeah, I'll go and let them know.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Hello.
Yes.
So
Hello.
you've repaired Quadrant 16 as well as Assembly Plant Delta, but there's nothing of interest really in Assembly Plant Delta. But in Quadrant 16, amongst the repair, after doing the repairs, you found, you actually found that you've been able to reconnect some systems and actually understand some of the gobbledygook data that was in there. And it's providing quite a detailed picture on the previous civilization in the galaxy. The previous civilization.
It appears that
Yeah,
the previous cataclysm happened when the human empire before us used the vault of knowledge. They, over time, with the collected knowledge that it gathered, had gained a consciousness of its own. And in their arrogance, they used it for war, and it basically cast them down and caused the cataclysm itself. Which is why, as Quadrant 16, we have dedicated ourselves to only research and making sure that this vast knowledge and collected knowledge of the galaxy can never be used for war again.
All right.
Because
Well,
otherwise,
I'll tell you what the
surely
information
the cataclysm
that
will
you
happen
picked
again.
up from Quadrant 16 is. That's perfectly fine to believe that. You are now fanatic spiritualists, so a little bit of a reinterpretation of the truth is completely in order, I would assume. But so the information you've uncovered is that the previous galactic civilization wasn't an empire; it was in fact a federal republic, which was egalitarian, materialist, and pacifist. They were a whole bunch of laws and rules about the treatment of primitives and the treatment of citizens and the treatment of this, that, and the other. It's not really that much written about the cataclysm itself, but gateways are mentioned over and over and over again. Just so you know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And also, things on the library are seeming to be the Civilization's End part on the library about the microorganisms seems to be tying in with some of the things written about the gateways too. There's some interaction there that's just slightly beyond your archivist to understand, but there's something.
Shall we gain more Elgate insights to find out more?
It's entirely up to you.
I think
so. It's up to you.
I think that's entirely necessary. We should perhaps do that once this current technology finishes researching, if it pops up.
But
I
it's
think
also
more
Galcom
insights are always
o'clock.
necessary.
It's also Galcom o'clock. It's Galcom o'clock. Galcom! 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 Galcom!
No, the
Comgal.
Galcom.
Uh-oh.
We wanna visit.
Yeah. Yes. Where's the galactic community being assembled? Why is it in
Hello?
DJ's
Hello?
office?
No, sorry, we're just another technical snafu here. But we're here to discuss an important measure by the Utopian Imperium, and I think we've got most members have assembled here. So, Utopian Imperium, would you like to take the floor and let everyone know about this measure you're proposing?
Of course. Go ahead. Second speaker.
Yeah, I think that first speaker should be.
As the galaxy knows, machines are an abomination. They never should have existed, never should exist again. It is our belief that only those with the soul should have any political power. And we hope to move along that path, that it truly is those who have souls that matter in this galaxy.
And so a tax on the soulless is being proposed. Let's hear from the leaders of the opposition to this. Somebody who has espoused to hate machines in all their form, yet is voting against this motion. Gourmand, Quiet Consciousness. Why do you think that the soulless metallic things shouldn't be taxed? Simus?
Oh, my apologies. That wasn't my title, but
remember,
Sauce Boss.
Sauce Boss, Sauce Lord, Mr. Glitterhoof.
Yes, Lord of Sauces. I do like my sauces. Anyways, you say that these machines are soulless. How do you know that they're soulless? How do you prove that you yourself have a soul? Can you?
The rights of the
Response
Knights
from the
Templar.
Do you have a
Imperial?
soul?
Response from
And
the
how can you
Utopian
prove
period?
it?
The records of the Union formerly known as the Knights Templar are quite clear on what is and is
Armor?
not a soul.
What Knights Templar? What is this?
It's a former federation of upstanding citizens in the galaxy.
You mean an illegal organization that was dissolved?
Yeah, it sounds like you're talking about propaganda from an illegal organization which was disbanded.
An organization with a fine history. Fine history, you say?
It was
and yet they
illegal.
no longer exist.
Something's legality does not judge its character.
Okay, but you're currently judging other characters legally right now.
Why don't we hear from Quadrant 16 fanatic spiritualists? You're currently opposing this motion.
Sir, there needs to be there seems to be some wrong filed paperwork. We are in fact not fanatic spiritualist. If you look more closely again.
Wait, what? How did you end up?
Since we have.
I thought you had gone to fanatic spiritualism. Oh, sorry, no, you didn't, did you? I apologize.
No, we did not.
You didn't go for the. I apologize. You are
we
still
did-
fanatic
we-
Our duty.
We have linked
our
our
duty to protect the vaults of knowledge, and we have been dedicating our research to it. And in order to conduct our research, we do need assistance from machines here and there. So we are against this resolution.
I see. Let's hear from the Second Human Empire, currently in abstention. Second Human Empire?
We have no particular way of voting on either of these, but we could be swayed. If the former Templars would surrender in their war, we may be inclined to support the resolution.
Surrender.
Otherwise, we will
Full
oppose.
surrender for a vote.
That's not on
Not
the
full
table.
surrender. How about
Eugene.
status quo from like Tyrons and Utopians, and then we will support the resolution. Otherwise, we will oppose this resolution.
I'm sorry, you left one of the empires off that list.
That's because that was intentional.
Hold on.
You need to surrender.
From my understanding is that those of you who are voting for this are in favor of taxing the creation of a new species. You see, you yourself procreate in one method, and you're saying that you're perfectly fine with taxing how your own people are produced, because that's what you're doing with this tithe of the soulless, is that you are taxing the production of machines, thinking machines, that you still cannot prove whether they have a soul or not, since you cannot even prove if you yourself have a soul.
Point of information, and a question actually. This is a pop assembly cost increase. Does that have an effect on biological pop assembly? I thought it did, but I can't recall.
It does.
Genetics,
It does.
I think so.
So actually, they're not just taxing, they're also partly claiming that you yourselves are soulless, horsey boys.
We have one soul.
Not just us, but anyone else who's doing anything genetic. If you duplicate another human down to the exact cellular level with all of their memories, how can you prove if one is really the true one or the copy? If
By
everything
taking
is
their soul.
exactly the same.
We are simply engaging in the common tradition, a human pastime of taxing everything that moves. Soon enough, you will see a resolution to tax breath.
Do you tax your stars, your systems, your planets? They move too.
Yes.
May the representative from the
you tax
Serene
water?
Republic of Chthon interject that the equine consciousness currently still has favors on the Chthon, as far as we are aware.
We do, in fact, tax water, yeah.
Wow, you guys are abominable.
We're human.
And they call you the monsters, right?
Sorry, so Umar, it's being suggested that you have some favors you could call in if you wanted
Yes,
to.
we might need those.
But otherwise, let's move on to voting briefly. So the only person not having voted, or the two empires not having voted, let's hear from the Alarion government as well. Is there anyone from the Alarion government that has the authority to speak?
Yes, actually, we have finally sorted the Ministry of Diplomacy out.
You have?
So we are abstaining, mostly because our overlords, the generous, great, glorious, and rightful rulers of the galaxy, the Second Human Empire, are abstaining. But we fully agree with all of their reasoning, of course. Obviously, of course, and we echo all of their sentiments.
So let's take it to the Second Human Empire. Are you going to vote yes or no on this? Your votes currently hold the balance.
It does. What do the Tabernacle and the rest of their alliance believe in the terms?
It's not an alliance. It's a group of aligned parties.
Okay, well,
Same thing.
It sounds
if
like
the
a
Utopian
no.
Imperium and Criterion wish to make peace, then I will support the resolution. Otherwise, I'll oppose it.
I will just say that here at the Equeat's Consciousness, we say nay to this vote.
For God's sake.
I believe that we could come to an amicable agreement with the Second Empire.
I'm listening.
I propose we do a white peace and temporarily set aside our differences in order to get this resolution through.
Which empire is this?
The Second Human Empire.
No, I am. Who's talking?
Kiterans.
Kiteron Star Ascendancy, my bad.
A white peace with your nation to pass this resolution.
Yes.
The alignment fractures.
We also white peace with the Children of Enlightenment.
We want full surrender. We want vassalage.
Stop.
You can't surrender the Criterion. It's the Criterion we're talking about, not the
Oh.
Tabernacle. Would you?
We only have ideology wars.
Yeah.
So if we agree to peace out on both of your wars.
Oh no, not both. Only one of them. Only the Second Empire has is in abstention, so it's not like we can sway Children of Enlightenment from this
So
vote.
the proposal on the floor is that the Second Human Empire will vote yes if a white peace is made between them and the Kiteran Star Assembly. That is the only current proposals. Kiterans are proposing it. Second Human Empire, is it a yes or no?
It's if you want white peace with the Children of Enlightenment, it'll be a no from me.
They're not. So it's a no. Okay. So that
It's
means
no in
that.
this proposal.
Okay. Well then, in that case, we'll call this vote to an end, and away we go.
Or vote against, then. Okay.
Good choice.
It looks like, unless someone can do something about it in the next few seconds, it's going to fail. And there we have it. It did not succeed. All right, come back soon.
At least their ancestors would be proud.
But instead, the Gourmand are quite conscious is proposing we build a better tomorrow. Isn't that just swing? And you guys should try these protein packs. I've got a chocolate one here. Does anyone want? You know what? They're very good. They're very delicious, actually. Half price on the Galactic market right now. Oh, everyone left.
I foresee a stay in rehab for you when we get back.
Entirely not necessary. Entirely unnecessary.
It's alright, the shakes will dissipate after a couple of weeks.
What shakes?
Try not eating some of those chocolates for a while.
No, they're not chocolates, they're just chocolate flavoured.
Yes, that's what I mean. I'm very, very aware of what they're made of.
Oh, and we have the Kiterans pushing into the Second Human into something. Oh, this is a big engagement here.
Oh, Envoy.
Yes.
I think you should make sure that everyone, particularly the Second Human Empire... wouldn't it be a shame if their people were to find out the truth?
Wouldn't it just? What implications would that have at the moment? Mechanically.
Well, I mechanically, I think they would have to unemploy all their enforcers.
Gotcha.
To represent the instability caused by
that sound. Let me just check.
disinformation.
Let's just check their worlds.
And I think
Yes.
that
Yes.
you know, I think that word should slowly then filter out to, well, all of these empires, and similar should be happening.
Excellent.
Because
I'll get on that straight away, boss.
Quadrant 16 are the only empire left in this galaxy, if I am right. that can claim any kind of connection with how the old world was.
Yes, quite. I'll just see if Eisenhorn, did you need something from us, or was it just DJ?
No, it was both. I would like if I would just request a possible investigation by the authorities of the Galactic Council into whether the Federation of the Chosen has actually ended in all but name.
No, it's ended. They're no longer in a federation. They are not all. They're all currently working together jointly, but let's see how long that lasts.
Okay. No. We're just that's no problem. We're just making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Don't worry, we have noticed.
Oh no. There's no issue with it.
Yeah. No. But we have noticed.
Empires are allowed to do what they want.
Well.
Well, there's consequences.
Hey.
Hi there,
Hello?
James. Would you jump in with me into the Second Human Empire's channel? I have some information, lore for you. So, information is filtered out from Quadrant 16 to pretty much everybody in your nation. It turns out that they've, in restoring their ring world, now gained access to whole banks of information they didn't have access to before on the previous galactic civilization. Turns out it wasn't an empire, it was a federal republic. A materialist, egalitarian federal republic. This has caused quite a lot of upset on your worlds. You can't use enforcers anymore. You must unemploy every enforcer on every planet for the foreseeable future until this political crisis is resolved.
Wonderful. Appreciate that. Thank you.
No worries, no
anyway?
worries. No, who needs them anyway? Definitely not on Dirt, but some of the other worlds might have more. So yeah, just unemploy all of those enforcers. They're not very happy.
Okay.
Cool. Enjoy. Otherwise, that was it. You can continue. I hear reports of a schism brewing between the faith of the Holy Tabernacle and the Utopian Imperium.
Oh, really?
Yes. I've heard that one trader punched another trader in the face, and that's led to the complete cessation of trade routes between the two. In fact, both empires have closed their borders to each other.
What? Really?
No, I'm letting you know that that's my proposal for the schism beginning to go tell them.
Yes, excellent. I like it.
And that also prevents the shenanigans we're currently seeing.
Yeah, no, I like it.
Hello there.
Hello.
Greetings.
Right. First things first. Utopian Imperium. Don't move your ships at the moment. Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen. You need to close your borders to the Utopian Imperium. And Utopian Imperium, you need to close your borders to the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen. That will mean Utopian ships go missing in action, FTL. Now I'll explain why. I wanted you to do the mechanics first. Right, so a dispute in a bar broke out a few weeks ago between one trader and another on the specifics of their faiths. One trader being from the Utopian Imperium, the other being from the Holy Tabernacle. Fistfights started, the whole bar erupted. Within minutes, the entire planet of, let me find the name of it, the entire planet of Re-Education Center 3 was up in arms. Local enforcement was brought in, and there's basically been a full cessation of trade. No ships can fly in or out at the moment, as this religious schism engulfs both of your nations. Any questions? Any questions?
Keterans are fine, right?
Oh, Keterans currently are fine. They're not involved in this schism at present.
I mean, we adapted the religion of the Chosen.
Yes, exactly. You're not involved in the schism at present. It's a political issue between the Holy Tabernacle and the Utopian Imperium, and more stuff might filter down to you as things brew.
Now, how would one propose that we resolve this issue?
I mean, at the moment, there's just mobs and vigilante justice. How do you deal with mobs and vigilante justice? People also want to travel into the other systems. 3,000
psionic troops on the planet would do the trick?
It might do something. You give it a go and come back to us when you've got 3,000 power worth of psionic troops, and we'll let you know what the outcome is.
They will be there in 90 days.
So DJ, the Utopian Imperium is deploying 3,000 worth of psionic troops to Re-Education Center 3, where the dispute is breaking out. I think that's going to have a negative impact rather than a positive one, don't you?
Oh, very much so.
Excellent.
Why would that have... In what world would that have a positive...
Well, I told them there was vigilante justice and rioting and cessation of trade and all that kind of thing, and they've gone, let's deploy psionic...
Absolutely... Do you know what would be absolutely wonderful?
What?
Wouldn't it be wonderful, not wonderful for the government, but wonderful for us, if at this moment it got out to the population of that planet the truth of the old human republic?
Yes, it would, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it just? Does that mean they have to disband the armies as well?
I mean, I think they definitely have scattered, yes.
Okay, fantastic. I will run down and let them know. Hello there. Have you deployed those armies yet? No.
Yeah, I'm still traveling.
Okay. Well, when you have, feel free to pop up and have a chitty chat. DJ and I will tell you exactly what the outcome of your policy it will be.
Just how bad it's going to be. All right, that sounds good.
Yes.
No, because there's information from other empires coming. There's a lot of pieces on the table at the moment. A lot of things are in motion.
Well then, we'll see you soon.
Excellent. They're on the way. They'll be there imminently.
Good.
Hello, our troops have arrived.
Hello, your troops have arrived. Okay. Would you like? Should we bring the player up as well?
Yes, I think it's important that you do.
Let me just. Oh, hello. Sorry, I brought the player up as well because you both need to hear this. So, you deploy your troops to the Re-Education Center 3, and they begin trying to suppress the rioting and all this sort of stuff and all of the terrible things happening. Meanwhile, information comes in somewhat secondhand to that planet from the Second Human Empire and additionally Quadrant 16, and it pertains to the nature of the previous galactic civilization. It turns out that the previous galactic civilization was in fact a republic, a federal republic, which had heavy materialist and egalitarian tendencies, with a bit of xenophilia in there as well. And some of the information about the that republic and the state of affairs leads your enforcers to give up their positions and desert their posts because they don't really feel they're in the right anymore. In essence, could you disband the armies on the planet and unemploy all your enforcers there?
Yeah.
And as this political crisis unfurls, have you got any edicts running? Let me just check your edicts.
Oh, cool. 86%.
You do have 96 now. It's even higher. Oof. You do have information quarantine on at the moment, which will have some positive and some negative effects over time. But keep up the good work. We'll speak to you soon. Feel free to propose more solutions to this political crisis as it unfurls.
Of course. See you soon.
Ciao.
Hello. But who should we leak this information to next?
Well, I think that let's take a look at some. Oh, we just have a desync. Oh no! Just I clicked something at the end of the month, so it was slow. Let's see. I have a feeling. I have a slight feeling that the Kaiteran Star Assembly might get this information relatively soon.
Awesome. I think you should also go and tell James that he can put his enforcers back on if he shifts his economy over to social welfare. I believe he can do that, can't he?
Yeah. Well, he could. Well, let me just check. I'm pretty sure.
Make sure he can actually mechanically do that.
Yes, he can do social welfare. If he sets his default rights on everybody to social welfare and grants it all full citizenship to his slaves as well.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what his people are currently calling for.
Cool. James, just to let you know,
yes,
you can resolve this current political crisis and re-employ enforcers again. But in order to do so, you'll have to give in to the demands of your people, which is to switch default rights of everybody to full citizenship, social welfare, and make every species in your empire those default rights.
Every species.
Every species, full citizenship and social welfare. At that point,
I can't
you're allowed to
full
re-employ
citizenship because I'm xenophobe.
Residents then. Sorry, residents then. But the social welfare is the important part.
Right, okay.
At which point you can re-employ all your enforcers. That's what the people are demanding for social justice.
Residents on the... no. I think I'd rather have the enforcers unemployed.
That's up to you. That's up to you. You can let the political crisis unfurl yet further. Entirely fine. Let us know what you decide.
Why does it have to be during a war?
I know.
I can't understand a war. Why are you doing this?
DJ?
Yeah.
I'm thinking that some of the fleets of the Kaiteran Star Assembly will be defecting due to the revelation of the information. I'm not sure that their enforcers will be unemployed, but I think a couple of their fleets might defect.
No, I think you should do the same thing to everyone.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Would that would it be their telepaths as well, because they do provide crime reduction?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go let them know immediately.
Can jump
Hello
right past
there.
them. Hello
there.
Montu.
So information from the planet of Re-Education Center 3 and Marquez is started breaking out in your empire. In essence, they've got some information from some other people, blah, blah, blah. It turns out that the previous galactic civilization was not a great galactic empire or anything of the sort. It was in fact an egalitarian, materialist, xenophilic federal republic with some really strong citizen rights and social welfare programs and the like. Your people are now calling for reform, and those that usually would be policing the public have also joined their side. At the moment, you're going to need to unemploy all of your enforcers and all of your telepaths.
I mean, what kind of reform are they asking for? We can accommodate that one as soon as it's possible.
Absolutely, but at the moment you have to unemploy all of your enforcers and all of your telepaths for the foreseeable future, while the crisis is unfurling. So no crime reduction is possible on all the planets. And if you have a proposal for how to deal with them, you're more than welcome to jump in and chat with DJ and I.
I mean, I don't know what kind of reform are they asking for.
Hello. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Sorry.
Do I need to step out?
No.
Should I step out?
No, you can stay. The kind of reform they're asking for at the moment, there's a bunch of disparate factions and people have basically stopped working while there's grumbling and shouting, and it's quite incoherent. You're not getting a clear picture right now of what reform they want.
I wish they would be represented by formal factions. There's no other way to hear them out if they don't come to me.
Well, that's all I have to tell you for now. I'll be back in a moment. DJ, the Kaiterans want to know what kind of reform their people are asking for.
Yeah, no, I heard. They'll have to wait.
Yeah, okay, fair.
What do you want us to do?
You've missed the enforcers on a couple of planets. You've missed the enforcers on a couple of planets.
Interesting.
Algissa.
Someone distracted me.
You've missed the enforcers on a couple of planets. You'll have to go to Algissa. You've missed those ones. Concord. I think that's all. Yeah. Algissa and Concord. You just missed a couple. Cool. Got it, Fab. No worries. I'll leave you to it. Alrighty, and I'll just... James at the moment... Sorry, something to know, DJ. James at the moment has said that, well, he's not sure if he actually wants to switch it over. At the moment, he's going to keep the enforcers unemployed. He'd prefer that.
Okay.
So, how does the crisis deepen further in probably a few months? Would be the question I have to ask. I think the Children of Enlightenment are starting to get a hold of this knowledge as well.
Go and deliver it to them, and then when you've done that, we'll work out what we do to James.
Absolutely. Hello, Children of Enlightenment.
Hello.
The information from James's
Hello.
empire spreads to yours. Unemploy all your enforcers on all your planets.
All right, that's not a big deal.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a big deal, but...
Wait, you're a piece of the tabernacle.
We have one enforcer.
You've got one on the capital as well.
Yeah.
Oh, we're out. We're completely out.
But they're not. I'm still all of them all.
What? God damn it.
You didn't negotiate anything. What?
What
no.
happened?
You didn't say anything. You didn't have a
What?
negotiation.
Did you accidentally accept that?
How can you you're at peace with them now and they'll walk over me? I'm lost.
I can close my borders. No, I can't. Damn it.
No, that's it. They're already in your lands and overwhelming me. What happened? Why did you accept the peace?
I was at like 80% war exhaustion at this point.
Oh no, you offered the peace to the wrong.
Did I? Damn it.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm out. I'm gonna be subjugated then. I don't think I can do anything. I've got to deal with this political crisis whilst this war's going on. I'm on my own. I've got no RP.
We're all unemployed. Actually, I think we're not doing that bad still.
No, the crime there is not great. We just have a lot of... We got to get our amenities back up.
I'll negotiate surrender then, because I can't defend against this. I don't think.
Yeah, you sent that white piece to the tabernacle, and it was meant to be to the Kyterans.
Yeah, god damn it.
I don't have enough. Yeah, they've wiped out my fleets. I haven't had a chance to repair them, to do anything. They're gone. They only retreated. They are just gone now. And there goes my army as well.
There's so some of these the factions have been trying to the previous factions we had have been trying to align a little bit, and they've failed in that alignment. So the Children of Enlightenment and the Second Human Empire were trying to fight together. The Children of Enlightenment accidentally, allegedly, made a peace deal with the wrong empire, leaving the Second Human Empire to be now completely subjugated.
Yep. Oops.
Oops, indeed. I mean, they should really decide who they want to surrender to be honest.
Hello, Mr. DJ. Hello, Mr.
Hi.
Ed.
Hello.
So, as you have told us this news, we have decided to squash these ideas of materialists.
You decide to squash them in the utopian...
No, we are gonna squash the only known, I think, materialists that we know, Quadrant 16, by imposing our ideology on them.
Okay. While you've been doing this, the information from that planet spreads to 4 other planets, even though there's a quarantine. So, the planets in Isius, Work Camp 4, you need to unemploy all your enforcers there.
Yeah, could you tell that to Telfanken?
Yes, I will go tell.
Yeah, also Montu, the admirals refuse to take part in the attack. They have to
unemploy them
get
from the
rid of all
ships.
their
Not kill them all, just get them off the ships. Yeah. Cool. So some mechanical things are happening at the moment. You have to take all of your admirals off your ships. You don't have to get rid of them. They just can't be on your ships.
Okay.
Hello? Yep. And then there's a couple of planets that the Enforcers have now decided to stop working on. So, Work Camp 4, no Enforcers or telepaths. Nothing which produces crime reduction. They've all thrown down their jobs. The Holy Land, no Enforcers. Where's the other one? It is over here. Raymina Prime. No Enforcers or telepaths there either, I'm afraid. And then also Labour Colony 77. I can go through those again with you if you'd like.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Cool. So
Holy Land.
Holy Land. Yeah, Holy Land. Yep. No Enforcers or telepaths there, so down to 0 if you please.
Yep.
And then Isius, so Work Camp 4. If you look at that star map, it's probably easier. The 4 westernmost stars in your empire. So Isius, Diadem, Ramir, and Baron. Those ones the Enforcers have just given up. If you look at my stream right now, you'll actually see which ones I'm pointing at. It's just the
more screens.
Oh, sorry. So if you just go into these 4.
Alright, Work Camp 4 is done. The Holy Land is done.
Then there'll be Raymina Prime, which is done. Yep. Good. And the other one would be Baron. Labour Colony 77. So there's 3 specialists there. Yeah.
Okay. So I take it that means that our proposal to resolve this was not acceptable.
Well, no, it's not that it's not acceptable. It's just the information's getting out there. Whether or not you kill the materialist doesn't. Your people are upset about facts coming their way, nothing else. You're also now at war with the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen. Interesting stuff.
Yes.
Cool. Keep up the good work. And now they're at war with the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen, DJ.
Oh.
Because the Holy Tabernacle are the overlords of the Quadrant 16.
Good.
I heard that a number of Tabernacle citizens have been taken hostage on Utopian Imperium planets.
Wow.
Probably mount a rescue operation, don't you think?
Yeah.
I'll let them know. Hello there.
Hi.
LD, do you mind dropping it down for just a moment?
Yes.
Just need to have a quick chit chat with the two in here, with Tanner and Woodman. So, war's been declared. There's the whole kerfuffle has now exploded into a full-blown theological or ecumenical conflict. Turns out a bunch of your important priest-type citizenry have been taken hostage on the planet of the Holy Land in the Diadem system in the Utopian Imperium. I'd recommend you recover them pretty quickly by taking full occupation of that planet. Otherwise, might not go so good.
Which planet? Planet?
It's the planet called the Holy Land in Diadem. It's the most western system in the Utopian Imperium. Like 6 jumps from your border.
It will have to be done.
And if you don't, I'll come back in 2.5 years and let you know the outcome if it's not done.
Our fleets are too far away. It might not be enough time. It definitely won't be enough time.
Montu, they'll return there in 1 year. So I can see they'll be back. They'll be back home in about a year's time, which gives you another year or so to get across. I mean, roughly 2.5 years. You know, things are going on, stuff happens.
All right.
Keep up the good work. Keep up the faith. Also, your vassal's being attacked. That doesn't seem so good either.
Oh, they are?
Oh.
Yeah, you're at war with the Utopian Imperium who are attacking your vassal right as we speak.
Oh, we missed that.
I didn't notice.
Okay, I'm going to jump down to James again. White. Do we want a white piece?
The Kaiteron have it. I don't want a white piece with them.
And
people have too many cookies in the cookie jar, DJ. They simply don't want. They want all the cookies at the same time.
Yep.
Too many fingers in the cookie jar, even. Not too many cookies. The issue is too few cookies. I apologize. How does this affect the Catling Peacekeepers Union? I imagine they'd be rather happy with all of this news.
What government are they?
Well, they're a fanatic militarist xenophile full of xenos.
Yeah, they're definitely happy about it. They're most definitely happy about it.
I'll let them know that they should change their policy of their... Should they change over their things to social welfare as well, though? They've got the consumer goods, I believe, to support it, because they're selling 100 per month right now.
Yeah, I think they should.
Yeah, cool, I'll let them know.
When the envoy and his overlord has a chance, may we talk to you in the cupboard?
Oh, you can talk to us now, yeah.
Aren't you the Ketlings?
No.
We're not.
No, he's not.
No, you're the other ones.
No, he's not.
You're the angry clerks.
We have a... Basically, we are fed up with the human race's inability to work together.
Yeah.
And as such, our ruling council has came up with an idea to bring peace to the galaxy.
Okay.
And we want to see, basically, if we can action it. As we know, the envoy and his overlord has supreme power, from what we can tell. Basically, with the equine consciousness, we would become their vassal and extend the neutral zone, splitting the whole eastern galaxy in half.
And close borders to everybody.
Yes. Out of character.
You're currently a vassal and a Children of Enlightenment.
Yes, we would pledge secret fealty. As soon as we declare war, they would supply us fleets, which they think politically they are still not entering the neutral zone with their fleets. If we survived, basically
DJ?
we would.
I'll allow this. This sounds great.
And
stamp of approval. Go, my minions.
And to political viewpoint of eating humans, we have an agreement from them that because we're specialists in genetic manipulation, we will create synthetic human meat for them that has never been conscious or has had a soul.
Let's see how that goes.
You can claim that you can.
We're going to claim it. We're going to claim it. We're going to claim it. Also, we're going to claim it that we're trying.
Yeah.
No.
Basically, we're sick.
I've seen The Island. I know exactly how that goes.
Yeah. The Island of Dr. Moreau. Basically, we're fed up of being the battleground.
The punching bag of the middle of the galaxy. Yes, I can imagine.
So yeah, we'd rather be the neutral zone. One thing out of character we were hoping to be is actually not to actually be a political vassal. We're hoping it could be a word of mouth agreement. Or do we still
Otherwise,
have to sign up to them?
So, unless you do secret fealty, you can't.
Oh, we become a vassal, and then the end-game mechanic releases it after. But politically, roleplay-wise, we're still their vassal. Or do you want us to just have to stay their political vassal in-game?
Why would you?
Well, this is just from the Faustine North side. He preferred that. But if we have to stay political vassal, that's fine. I can go back to him.
Yeah, no, you'll have to be a vassal.
Okay. No, that's no problem. That's fine. I'll go back to him and let him know if we want to pull the trigger or not.
Cool.
Thank you very much.
Cool.
The Holy Tabernacle are on their way to where they're trying to get to. Let's see how that goes.
Hello, Mr.
Hello.
Envoy.
Hello.
I'd like to ask a technical issue.
Technical issue, yes.
Yeah, from our fleets, we can only swap the admirals. We don't know how to unemploy them. Do you know how?
Right click.
Right click? Okay,
Try right
okay,
clicking.
thank you.
That should work. I'll jump down to your channel. One sec.
Okay.
Try right clicking on them.
Yep.
That should do it. Let me just find you. Yeah, if you bring the fleet up and then right click on the admiral.
Right click.
Yeah, that
because we had one that we didn't know how.
No, no, I get that. Cool.
Not something I usually do. Yeah.
No,
exactly.
It's not something you usually do. I could imagine that.
Yeah, hopefully we'll gamble, right? What's the Shroud gonna give us? Increase unity.
Really useful.
Yes, giving us our faith. Ooh. So, how are you doing on the quadrant 60?
So, James seems to have managed to sneak out of this because of all the wars going on in the north, out of his vassalization a bit. Oh, not entirely, actually. He's
How so?
Well, he's partly occupied by both the Kyterons and the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen, but neither have full occupation, so they can't really do anything.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, seems that there are a lot of other people coming into this communique.
Yes. We were about to ask for if, by any chance, a safe couldn't be taken right now, because we lack a councillor position, so we wanted to try to see if we can fix.
Don't do it live, because we'll be done in an hour, and I'm going to try and fix it all and save edit offline.
Right.
Just give it an hour. It'll be like 10 years or something, so I wouldn't worry about it. I get it's a minor inconvenience at the moment, but I'm going to try and fix it for. We've got like 4 empires that have double Crusader civics. And if another one falls, we're going to have 5 in a moment. But yeah, eat your protein packs. Enjoy yourselves. Simus, you saying something, sir? Good sir.
Yes. And I completely forgot my train of thought.
All right, getting out of here.
That happened to me as well, you know. But I find when I'm eating this chocolate protein pack stuff, I don't even need to remember my train of thought.
Thinking about? Chat, help me remember. What were we thinking about, chat? Oh, that's what it was. Thank you. Sorry, the other drones were reminding me what it was I was thinking of. So we are currently building an interstellar assembly, and with the thought and the complaints that I've been hearing from the other humanoids that they are tired of meeting in a cupboard. We were wanting to offer that we all meet in our interstellar assembly, which would be grand and glorious for all to attend and commune.
Okay. Yeah.
Would we be able to create another channel called the Interstellar Assembly? Currently under construction, mind you. Would that be possible?
1 second. I've created it right now. You should see it right at the bottom down there. Do you see it? Underneath your channel.
It's currently mislabeled. It says Smelly Horse Assembly.
No, I've labeled it based on just so everyone knows so everyone's very easy. You know, you name it after what it's like. So you know the greenhouse, the tall tree, the Smelly Horse Assembly. It's all roughly accurate. Just so we don't get any confusion as well.
Roughly accurate. Could we make it a little bit more accurate by just removing the smelly part?
Or we could make it more accurate. Absolutely. I will make it more accurate right this second.
It now says Smelly Horse Assembly. Interesting. I don't understand this colloquialism you are using since, you humans are so strange.
It's now the
but,
Smelly
as long
Horse
as it is
Assembly.
accurate and everybody knows it is ours, then that is good with us.
It's now the Smelly Horse Assembly and Meat Packing Area.
We don't pack our meats in our stuff. You don't.
Absolutely not. No, you would never.
Pack your meats where you sit. Like, come on.
Yes.
I mean, you might pack your meat where you sit. Anyways, all right. Good day.
Good day. Right, so they're going to grab their people from the Holy Land in just a moment.
Good.
And then I will let them know that they found the information. Yes, it'll infect their empire. Had they have failed, it actually would have been good for them.
Yes. Who knew?
Who knew indeed? I'll go let them know.
Oh, wait, we did.
Hello there. I can see you've managed to grab your people before they've been cruelly murdered. And even though it looks like you're going to roughly lose this ground invasion, you got ground forces down. They managed to put. If you retreat your ground forces now, you've got the people out. There you go. You got the people you needed out. Right. You might want to run away with your ships too. I don't know. Ooh.
Bravely run away.
Into the combat.
We want to thank you for this.
Why?
We just want to thank you. It's a sarcastic thank you.
No
in case
worries.
You weren't
well,
sure.
I'm glad you're thanking me. So you pulled these people out, and had you have not managed to get to them in time, none of this would be happening, just so you're aware. So they now have a bunch of information that's been spreading around the Utopian Imperium. It turns out the previous, and spreading around lots of other nations as well, it turns out the previous Galactic Empire... Oh, wow, congratulations. It turns out the previous Galactic Empire... Wow, congratulations indeed. It turns out the previous Galactic Empire, I've said that like 5 times now, was not an empire. They were in fact a federal republic. A materialist, egalitarian, xenophile federal republic with strong citizen rights and xenoprotection and primitive protections. These ideals are now starting to take hold in a number of your worlds, and you're having a bit of a problem. Can you please unemploy all enforcers and all telepaths on all planets, because they're refusing to work. There's not a coherent reason why at the moment, other than grumble, grumble, more rights, grumble, grumble.
Okay.
Thank you.
No worries. Glad to be of service.
You really shouldn't have.
Well, if you'd not succeeded in the goal we'd set you, none of this would be happening. So really, the only people you have to blame for infecting your empire with this information is, ironically, yourselves. Success comes at a price, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop down to James now. I think that within James's empire, actually, at the moment, given his occupation, just a moment, Mary. Given his occupation, I actually think there's no need to do anything at the moment. We can just leave everything as it is for a little bit.
Yep. The one that you need to go and speak to is Poppy and Co. And let them know how they can turn theirs back on.
And how can they again? Remind me.
Listening to the people. And go, Marek.
Yep. I want to ask, since we are defending our whole homeland, I believe that our admirals should defend their homeland. Don't you think so?
No. You started the war.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're calling for a diplomatic solution. Oh, he's gone. They're calling for a diplomatic solution.
Yeah.
So, sorry, how can Poppy... What are they demanding?
Social welfare and residency.
Chemical bliss. I'm hearing chemical bliss.
No.
Oh, go on.
No.
Go on, it'd be fun.
No.
But Poppy's doing so well. They're making $1,000 a month. And 1,000 units. All right, fine. All right, social welfare for all, and they've actually got full citizenship across the board. But they don't have social welfare. I'll let them know social welfare.
Have they got an egalitarian faction?
Let me check. No, they've just got a xenophile faction. Well, it's xenophile and egalitarian, and a spiritual faction.
Right. They have to promote that faction.
They have to promote and then embrace the xenophile faction.
The xenophile egalitarian one, yeah.
Cool. For it to go away. Cool.
No. No.
That's the demands.
Yeah, they have to start promoting it. If at any point they stop promoting it or don't embrace it when they can, they have to re-unemploy their enforcers.
Okay, gotcha. Hello. I can tell you what the demands of your people are. You ready to hear?
All right, let's hear it.
So, they're demanding social welfare for all, so you need to change the citizen rights of everybody to social welfare across the board and full citizenship of all peoples. You've already got the full citizenship, so that's not too hard. The other one you have to do is you need to start promoting the xenophile faction, xenophile and egalitarian faction, the alien justice group, and at any point where you could embrace them, you need to then embrace them. And if you stop doing that, then you need to unemploy all of your enforcers and things again. But otherwise, you're good to go.
We will try to embrace them when possible. If they garner enough support from people, then, well...
We should also celebrate diversity as much as you can with the minor artifacts too. That would help.
I celebrated diversity plenty of times, but I can do it again. And done.
Because that's now putting you at plus.
All right, can I bring them back now?
You can now employ everybody. Yeah, you can re-employ everybody. If you stop promoting the faction or don't embrace it, then you'll have to unemploy them again. But yeah, that's all, folks. Enjoy. Alrighty. I should let the Ketlings know as well that they need to go to social welfare, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Where are they? Hello there.
Hello.
So some news has spread from Quadrant 16 over to your side of the galaxy, and that news basically talks about the previous Galactic Empire in the galaxy. It turns out they weren't a Galactic Empire. In fact, Quadrant 16 have uncovered the fact that they were a federal republic, an egalitarian, xenophilic, materialist federal republic with massive citizen rights and that sort of stuff. And there's now a very large minority in your nation is calling for all of your people to have full rights and additionally to have social welfare living standards. So you could please set your default rights to social welfare and then reset everyone to default. Then you're good to go.
So everybody should have full citizenship.
They do. You just need to change the social welfare. You'd probably want to stop selling 100 consumer goods, and then you'll be fine after you've changed over. But yeah.
Social welfare, all right.
Cool. If you don't do that, you have to unemploy every enforcer on every planet.
Right.
Because they stop working. But to be fair, it looks like you don't have many enforcers anyway. But just change it over to social welfare across the board, and you should be good to go.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that sounds great for our people too.
It probably will be. They're all going to have a lot of fun.
What to do with so many resources? I don't know.
Build ships.
Build ships.
Build
that's
a
always
lot
a
of
good idea.
ships.
Yes. Jesus, what the hell is this? New fleet.
Well, enjoy, ladies and gentlemen.
We shall.
All right, they're all happy there. I guess we're about to have Galcom. The least Serene Republic of Chthon has completed the Colossus project, DJ.
Yeah.
DJ, they've completed the Colossus project.
Yeah.
Okay.
They might be interested in making some lunch boxes for the horse people.
They might be interested in making some lunch boxes. They've got the World Cracker, so they're more possibly interested in something else. Right, we're going to have Galcom now. To the Smelly Horse Assembly.
Hi.
Hello, welcome. Isn't this a nice new place to have it?
It was.
It's a choice.
It's something. It really is something. I'll make sure we get our hosts in.
Oh, what?
Oh. They already came. We've got a couple of people missing. I'll bring them down.
I would please. I must request that we
file in. It's a bit of a construction site back here. Don't worry about that. That's fine. That's not a problem. Yes, it's absolutely all okay. Just look out.
I think it would be better if we return to the office.
Well, we're currently here. We've been invited, and we're gonna do at least one term here.
Oh, what is this?
We really
Sorry, things are a little under construction here right now.
No problem. No
Leave
problem.
the xeno-infested hole.
We're here to discuss. Everyone hear me? Yep, come in. We're here to discuss high consequence protection. This has been proposed by Quadrant 16, and so far they don't really have that much support. But Quadrant 16, would you like to outline your position?
Well, did we propose it? I don't think we did, but
No,
yeah,
we
we supported it because all we want to do is just protect our vaults of knowledge, and we have no need for any aggressive fleets, and yeah, that is pretty much it.
How's that protection going so far? Are you protected?
Not at this moment, no.
No, I see.
We've tried. The diplomatic negotiations seem to have failed us. In the warmongering of the Imperium, as in their philosopher ways, trying to force us to see things from their perspective, even though we've already linked our minds with the holy chosen tabernacle of the covenant, or the holy tabernacle of the chosen, excuse me. And but we've linked our minds already, and we understand our spiritualist ways. All we have asked is to be left alone in peace to categorize this knowledge.
I see. So let's hear from the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen. Why are you against this proposition by your Scholarium?
Well, we've been a little busy and we're unaware that there was something on. So we may have voted against it, but we will discuss amongst ourselves.
All right, let's hear from
this. It's been a religious war.
Order now. Order.
No, it was proposed by us.
Order. Let's hear from our current hosts, the Smelly Horsey people. Gourmand to Quiet Consciousness, if you'd like to take the floor, please.
Sus Boss Glitterhuff, if you will.
Mr. Glitterhuff.
I find it surprising that this is even up for debate, especially when more than half the galaxy previously said no to a mere 5% of naval capacity being reduced in for the greater good, and now they're wanting 25%? That's absurd, and yet people are still thinking that it's okay. I think that everybody should say nay to this, because clearly if you said no to the previous, you would absolutely say no to this one.
I would like to note that this does not, well, this only prevents fleets from being directly from your Navy cap. This still allows you to hire mercenaries, and they're even more effective because they can field larger fleets.
Mercenaries are unpredictable. They go for the gold or currency, energy, whichever. They cannot be trusted. You would really trust the safety and security of your own people to some band of hooligans? I don't think so.
Shall we hear from the Kaiteran Star Assembly? They're also in opposition. Kaiterans, what do you think on the matter?
We believe strongly in the independence of military policy of star nations. And I do agree that relying on mercenaries will be detrimental to individual and independent policies. Everyone should be able to defend themselves for themselves. Mercenaries are not answerable to any form of government other than themselves and their bottom line.
Do we have anyone Do we have anyone in the opposition faction that is not actually happy of being in their camp? If not, I think we'll take closing remarks, and it looks like this is a pretty clear-cut issue. Is anyone in opposition? Want to change? No, we're all good. All right then. I would like to point out where the docket currently stands. They're going to be banning the trading of livestock on the galactic market soon. Environmental ordnance waivers is currently next up on the proposal, and some sort of nomination for the Second Human Empire to become custodians. Oh, this is very interesting. Very interesting. Righty-ho. Well, everyone wants to file out now. Out again. We'll see you soon.
Yes, we're still under construction, so please leave so the workers can get back to their jobs. It's very busy. We have to.
Don't worry about that war goal. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry. Yep. Just drop my phone.
One thing, we also repaired the interchanged arches, the remaining segment. Just wanted you to know.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Cool. We'll come back to you. I think everything was stored on the main facility, really, wasn't there? Or is there anything else we...
I don't think there's anything else they need to know at this point.
No, not this time. What on earth are the Second Human Empire doing? They're just kind of stuck in two wars, sitting it out.
I mean, they've managed to retake their territory, haven't they?
No, not at all.
Oh.
All of their territory is occupied by two different sets of people. And the issue is, because there's one set of occupied one lot of things and the other is occupied another, neither can win the war. So they'll have to have a discussion between themselves. Oh, we're getting a big fight here between Holy to the Utopian Imperium and someone. Didn't quite see who it was.
They're dead.
Quite very dead. And the Lycerine Republic of Chthon is now... it came into the War of Beliefs as a vassal. I see, I get it. Someone in chat's asking, what does the SR in the title mean? That stands for Second Renaissance. If I added too many characters, you'd lose too much of the title. We're at a nice 50 right now, which means everyone gets to see it at all times, no matter what their device is. Whereas if I added Stellaris Timelines Second Renaissance multiplayer Extermination, you'd see less. Did you also know the Gourmand Quiet Consciousness have managed to win the Galatron in a game of dice?
I did realise that, yes.
I hear that he who controls the Galatron controls the universe. It's just something I'm hearing.
Given what their session goal for today was, probably quite useful.
Probably quite useful indeed.
Just out of interest, is there anything interesting on the Senate floor?
Not right at this second. We're in recess. We just had a Senate session.
Yeah, no. As in, is there anything interesting coming up?
Oh, we do have ban organic slave and a nomination for custodian.
But from the Second Human Empire.
Well, the Children of Enlightenment are nominating the Second Human Empire. Yes.
Vile.
Well, yeah. It's slightly repugnant, I must admit. And also, I'm not sure how long this nomination will last, because they're about to be kicked off the council.
I think it's also time that the horsies got a little kick in the psychological backside.
Greetings.
Oh, hello. What do you want?
Is it possible for a delegation like myself to go visit the Equine Consciousness?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you want to talk about?
Perhaps some assistance. We're in a desperate need right now.
Their fleets can't cross the Rubicon.
No fleets. Don't need their fleets. Economic aid.
Well, I mean, you're more than welcome to go and have a chat with them.
Thank you.
So, I think the horsies should find out their evolutionary history, don't you?
What impact will this have on them? What impact will this have on them, though? I mean, they're hive minds, so are they going to be annoyed about the thousands of years of subjugation and being ridden?
I suspect it's more going to be a philosophical conundrum that they're suddenly realizing that they are, in fact, subjugating the creatures that gave them sapience.
That's a good point. Well,
yeah.
Does that mean they might transfer over to regular farming then? Is that what I'm hearing?
I mean, I'm just saying that at this point, the hive mind might be suffering from some serious introspection.
Alrighty then, I'll let them know.
All we can do is promise that we will not attack you and give you monetary assistance. That is all we... Hey! Who let this person in here who's eavesdropping in on our conversations?
Don't mind me, just a fly on the wall.
I do mind you. You're eavesdropping. The dropper of eaves.
I
do not know what an eve is, but you're dropping them. You are dropping them very hard on our conversations.
No, nothing to see here. Carry on.
Or How about,
so as I had just laid out, you will have to come to a decision. We will be able to aid in some regards, but unless you do what I had first suggested, our hands will be tied legally.
Or what if we legally?
No.
What has happened?
We just integrated the second one.
Okay, well, we have a lot of internal things we must deal with.
I will come back.
Yes, please do come back. Call back later.
Quickly, put out the fires! So I've come to let you know that information has reached you. This is mainly for the role player, for you, Simus. Information has reached you from the other side of the galaxy. It's been filtering out, but now you're finding out about this. So it turns out that two things, actually. First off, the previous galactic civilization was, as you might know already from the history, a human civilization, but it wasn't an empire. It was a federal republic, an egalitarian, materialist, xenophile federal republic. Not only that, there's irrefutable proof that you and your entire species, the Equites, were uplifted by humanity some 2,300 years ago. Bit over 2,400 years ago. And this has placed you in a moral quandary about the fact that you're eating the flesh of the race that gave you consciousness, that gave you life and purpose.
Suppress it.
Simus, feel free to... you just need to reach an outcome at some point in the future. Now, options available to you would be to release the human livestock and build farms instead. That's perfectly viable. Or purge the human livestock into... Not into necrophage, but purge them into displacement to send them off into the rest of the human empire. That would be one way to set them free, as it were, free range. You could also do anything else you wanted, but you do need to, in the next hour, resolve this crisis of thought.
All right, I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Cool. And yeah, and you're eating the people that gave you life, kind of, in essence. Not them directly, but their descendants.
You mean the ones that made me realize I am what I am?
Well, no, they gave you sentience. They uplifted you. You were horses before, and now you're...
I mean, I was still alive before. It's just I did not have a realization of self.
Yeah, you weren't sapient. You
and
were
to be
possibly
fair,
sentient.
how can they uplift a gesto consciousness?
You've nerve stapled the humans. You sick son. All right.
They're not even. They're animals.
No,
they're animals. They're not even. They're not even sentient. I don't know what you're talking about.
We have ascended beyond the mortal plane of these creatures, these individuals. They need to be quelled.
Good.
They have too much thought and independence. It's ridiculous.
DJ. They've nerve stapled their humans.
They've done what?
They've nerve stapled their humans.
Delightful.
I presented them with the quandary, and it turns out they'd also... I noticed while I was over there that their humans were not really very sapient or even possibly very sentient, and it turns out they've all been nerve stapled and made more delicious.
That's disturbing.
Just a little factoid for you, I suppose. But I've told Simus he has to figure out a resolution to this for his people, to this moral dilemma.
Yeah, that's disturbing.
Who should we poke next, DJ? The least serene republic?
Who doesn't know?
The least serene republic don't know.
Well, then them.
Alrighty, I will go pokety poke.
Do it.
Hello there.
Hello.
Information is filtered through from your occupation of Quadrant 16. It turns out they have irrefutable proof about the nature of the previous galactic civilization. So it turns out it wasn't an empire. It was in fact a materialist, egalitarian, xenophilic federal republic with strong protection of citizenry, strong social welfare, and also lots of xeno rights for primitives, that sort of stuff. So your population are currently upset about their lot in life in comparison. You need to unemploy your enforcers on every planet. No planet currently enforces. Your enforcers
on every planet. Okay,
your enforcers
let me get right
put
on ahead.
down
That was the wrong one.
their jobs. Put down their batons, as it were. They're no longer enforcing.
Uh-oh. That one had minus 21 amenities.
How long?
Well, at the moment, you haven't got a coherent response of what the people want, but there's trouble a-brewing. Let me put it that way.
Okay. First,
welcome to the club.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way,
all right, DJ. The Utopian Imperium, does their thing spread further yet? Because they actually haven't unemployed enforcers on all planets, just on some.
Yeah, no, all planets now.
Okay, I'll let them know. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Your information quarantine has failed. The news has got out. You can't employ enforcers or telepaths on any planet at the moment.
Okay.
They are demanding... Well, they're demanding a lot of stuff. I'll get back to you in a moment on their demands. Just a moment. There's a slight issue with the Utopian Empire. They can't change civics on the oppressive autocracy, and oppressive autocracy means they can't choose any species rights policy other than dystopian society, which may lock them into this for a prolonged period.
Yeah. In that case, interesting. How do we deal with that?
Well, I'm
so
thinking about it at the moment.
They can decide to double down on their position, and as long as they build one army on each planet, they can then reemploy.
As long as their garrison on each planet hits 1,000, shall we say?
Yeah,
that's relatively doable. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any proposals on how to deal with this situation?
What situation?
I would have thought
Telefunken.
smashing up the
Tell
materialist
Marek.
empire to keep this information from getting out.
It's out.
Well, I suppose that we could be convinced to give up our spiritualist ways.
No, there's no need for that. Right, so you wanted to double down on your position. If you manage to get a garrison of 1,000 garrison on every single planet, you'll be able to suppress the dissidents, and you can go back to reinforcing your enforcers and whatchamacallit, the psionics. But you have to have 1,000 total garrison strength on every world.
Okay.
Well then, let's get to it. Oppression.
Suppress, friends.
Yes. What suppress? They are living happily.
Yeah, it's utopia, isn't it?
Yay. It's a utopia.
Alrighty. Yeah, they're going to double down now.
Yep. Oppression.
Children of
for win,
Enlightenment
right?
are now at war with the Kaiteran Star Assembly again. And it looks like they're trying to retake the Second Human Empire's worlds. Yeah, they're pushing straight for the capital.
Interesting. The savages just can't be peaceful, can they?
Well, the Peacekeepers Union, ironically, are very peaceful today. They've engaged in basically no wars. Should we give them a poke about the living conditions within the least serene republic?
Yes, I think. Yeah, I think that might be an idea.
I'll let them know immediately. Hello there.
Greetings.
News reports have come out of the least serene republic about the living conditions for let me just find it. The living conditions for their people. And not just their people, the alien people living amongst their society. A lot of them don't even have voting rights. Quite a few of them have, quite a few of the rackets that live in there have dismal living conditions. The suffering is atrocious. Your people are currently very upset about this. Until you deal with the situation by, I'll explain, just give me 2 seconds. Let me find where the planet is. Where is it? Yes, unless you can humiliate the least serene republic, thus forcing them to improve the living conditions of their people. Let me just check where it... your empire.
See the whole... the Chosen are already working on this.
Well, they are, but you have to do a humiliate war. But until you can do a humiliate war, you need to unemploy your You can't use entertainers. Your entertainers have refused
until we start
the war. Once you start the war, you can re-employ your entertainers. Exactly. Humiliation.
Can we do it immediately?
You can do it immediately. Yeah, you can do it immediately if you.
No, we cannot. We cannot humiliate them.
You'll need to declare rivalry. So you'll need to send an envoy to harm relations.
Ah, thank you.
And then you should be able to declare rivalry. Oh, no, they're subject without independent diplomacy. Let me check.
It's because they're inferior to us, so I don't think we can.
Oh, no, it's because they're I think it's because they're a subject. Right, in that case, impose ideology it is.
Alright.
Enjoy.
We can do immediately.
We can't let them keep doing that. They gotta improve.
They have to free their people, free your people. There are cattlings, there are all sorts of people in there being subjected to horrible treatments. Enjoy. Pokety poke poke poke.
Yeah, that was rather good poking. I'm impressed.
Right, Galcom. Yet again, DJ, the human galaxy is entirely engulfed in a state of war. It's isn't that something?
It's beautiful. Beautiful.
Hello.
Hello, welcome. Oh, come in. Yeah, we're here again.
Why are they hit? No.
There was a room booking mismatch. I accidentally booked the wrong room.
The horses built a place for this.
No, I know, but we booked.
It was
the wrong
under
room.
construction last time.
It
was under construction. We didn't want to interrupt them.
Yeah, I sent the invitations out to the wrong. I think I sent them to the wrong galaxy.
It's mostly constructed. It's in progress.
Is it?
Look, this is most untoward. Once again, if you make any mess, you will be charged.
All right, so the proposal on the floor is environmental ordnance waivers being proposed by the Tasty Horsey Brains. Tasty Horsey Brains, take us away. Tell us about this proposal.
I'm sorry, you talking to me again?
Yes, Glitterhoof. Mr. Glitterhoof, sir. Mr. Sauce Boss.
Yes, the Sauce Boss Glitterhoof. Thank you. Again, you must call me by my title, for I may not pay attention. Yes, we are currently trying to go for this environmental ordinance waivers, for it allows us to expand our infrastructure for food production, economy, and alloys minerals. Granted, the habitation of planets may suffer a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. We just feel that this would be a benefit to the entire galaxy, would it not?
Let's hear from the leaders of the opposition, then, I suppose. We'll hear from the Kaiteran Star Assembly.
The environment should be... Sorry, Envoy.
No, please, sorry. Please continue.
The environment should be something that we protect. It is the space we live in. I mean, the last thing we need to do is to force our citizens to live in some industrial hellscape. This is the path that we're going upon, heading down, taking away these environmental protections.
All right. Well, let's hear from someone else in the supporting camp. How about the Kettling Peacekeepers Union? What are your thoughts on the matter? Kettlings?
Well, we're here for money, and this I think is going to be good for the economy. So we're going to have to support this.
Oh, yes, Kettling Starpack. You want money, don't you?
Sorry, is this an interjection from the least serene Republic of Chthon?
Yes,
please wait to be recognised on the floor.
Right.
The chair calls on the least serene Republic of Chthon to outline their position on the matter. Coincidentally.
Well, not necessarily this matter, but we can pay you a lot, Kettling Starpack. So, you know.
Stay on subject, please.
If we could stick to the
happen in your own.
To the matter of hand, we are sadly still limited in our diplomatic capabilities as our overlord. I'm not going to say any more to our overlord at the moment. The Utopian Imperium has not yet fulfilled the deal we have made with them. So that is what we have to say to that.
Oh, your voting right? You have no voting rights. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes, because they have not fulfilled the deal yet, I hope.
Yes, it is it. We have agreed after war.
Okay. Quadrant 16, you're supporting the environmental ordnance waivers. What are your thoughts on the matter?
Well, we can only say that, judging by our past war, that having more resources is always better, and being on a ring world, our habitability is not much of a concern. Our technologies are becoming so vast that we've unlocked technologies that make it so habitability is not even a concern to any of our people.
All right, fair enough. Does anyone in the supporting camp, in any way, shape, or form, might want to jump sides? Looking at you, Children of Enlightenment, I think your votes might be the only ones that could swing it, and we haven't heard from you yet. Do you want to outline your position?
We like resources, and this provides resources. And we have plenty of technology, which keeps our planets very habitable, even during conditions that might make other planets more dire to live on.
All right then. Well, I guess let's call the Senate session to an end. If you have any other business, please take it outside. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
If it does, it now has razor blades attached to it.
Does it really?
Maybe next time we'll all be in the actual interstellar assembly.
Well, maybe. Let's see how it's progressing. I'll come down and check on it immediately. Hello there. Hello. Knock, knock. I'm here to do an inspection. I'm here to inspect the assembly building. Yeah, inspection 4 day.
Okay.
It's your 4-year pre-council meeting inspection agenda. Let's take a look at what you built so far. Oh, I'm afraid this doesn't look up to code. You've got floaty bits.
It's still under construction, which is why it is not up to code. You can't go into a constructed building.
Well, I'm looking at this and I'm seeing you've got holographic components built here, but they're not actually built. They're just that's just a fake hologram. If I push through this, I'll be whoa.
Well, at least we got rid of him.
You there, Montu and DJ? You guys, can you guys can you come down to the Chosen?
Yeah,
we've got some questions on this war that we're in.
Cool.
Or one of you, if not both of you, have to.
Oh, I'll jump down.
I'll figure out. Yeah.
Hello, questions. What's the question? Questions.
It's status quo war. If we do a status quo right now, does this carve out something, a separate empire from our vassal?
Let's see. Almost certainly.
I believe when there's occupied planets, it does.
Almost
but
certainly.
The tooltip says it doesn't.
It won't from yours, but it might from theirs. Oh wait, no, sorry.
Oh my
No, sorry,
word.
wait a minute. It's who's the main defender? Is the main defender?
We are.
That would be me.
Yes.
Are you sure it's not
Chosen.
Quadrant 16? I thought they declared on Quadrant 16.
They did declare on Quadrant 16, but because of our defensive arrangements, it made us the leader.
I mean, you could try it, but I don't know exactly what'll happen. It's going to be one of those.
Yeah, I don't want to try it.
What I would recommend you do, if you're agreeing to a status quo, if you are agreeing with them to a status quo, then basically, if you just retake all the star bases, then you can do the status quo.
Right. So we
have them grab the star bases, then you'd be fine.
Yeah, so there's a problem. It looks like these mercenary fleets that we just sent in just all died against our 80k Citadel, and it looks like we're now at 98% freaking war exhaustion.
Okay, let me go down.
Well, you've got 2 years. Just fly over quickly and liberate those star
I
bases.
think that one of my fleets can do quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean, if you send one from the north, and one from the south.
If we can get our sector, our quadrant capital back, we can get our main system. So we won the starbase battle apparently somehow, even though it said we were about to lose. Don't know how that worked out. But
no, we still had some ships alive. That's why.
Yeah, but oh man, dude,
starbase is a beast.
Yeah.
Like, for example, Quadrant 16 isn't going to go. As long as you either occupy the planet or the starbase, it definitely shouldn't flip. I'm 92% sure.
Yeah, so, but we're going to get forced out in 24 months, right?
Yeah.
You can just return control of the starbase.
Yeah, that's the other thing I was saying is you could negotiate with them. They could return control of the starbases, then you could do the status quo. If you're
Doesn't it make it, for an ideological war, doesn't it make it an independent empire, though?
Not if you return the starbases. No, nothing will get lost. If you own the starbases, you shouldn't lose anything.
I think there's only a few. A couple of our stuff is it's only a few habitats, but our main planets don't really have armies, so we can just hire mercenary armies in a moment here. We just need the Solis capital system.
The capital itself has not been invaded.
Yes, you should be safe in the capital, and then just make sure you don't lose stuff.
The second you clear out the main capital system one, we'll buy mercenaries and we'll start landing armies and follow you around.
Okay, they're willing to do that, but they require, and I'm glad Jern's left, they require us to immediately declare on the Keatlings.
Oh, Jern's not.
Yes. Oh, Jern's not running them? For whatever war goal we want.
Oh, here,
I mean, you don't need to negotiate with them.
Fleet. Can you take over Soel first?
You don't need to negotiate with them. You don't need to negotiate with them. You just need to grab the star bases with your fleets, and then you can force status quo immediately. As long as you have either basically any system with a planet in, you need to have the starbase or a planet. As long as you've got that everywhere, nothing should get released. You with me?
All right,
so starbases with no planets on the ground, like no planets in the system, you can just ignore them, leave them captured. That doesn't really matter. I'm mainly looking at like the Clinder system. You'll need to deal with that because you'll need to grab the starbase there. So yeah, just move your fleet around and grab a couple of starbases. Starforge as
if we
well.
can grab.
Oh no, that's got no planet. Sorry. Kuat
is just the capital
matter.
system. You can.
And you've got some months before they can force a status quo on you as well, and etc. etc.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to keep an eye on the timer for sure.
Yeah.
Cool.
24.
Thank you, Montu.
380 days.
Basically,
just
counter. Use your fleets, send your fleets, grab your stuff.
It's 1 year.
It's 1 year now, yeah.
Well, a year has already passed? That's crazy.
Yeah, you need to be basically you need to start clicking your fleets and sending them to these star bases to reclaim immediately.
Hey, another question. When do I get my telepaths back?
Well, at the moment, have you? Let's take a look at your empire. Have you resolved anything? Let me take a look at something.
No, I haven't.
I don't think so, but I'm going to check. So at the moment, it turns out what your people are asking for is they're asking for more rights in essence. So you need to make the default rights of all of your people to social welfare and put all of your pops on social welfare. And once all your pops are on social welfare, then you can re-employ your telepaths and your whatnot. That's their current demands.
Don't concentrate on the rings. The rings don't matter.
Well, we don't even have a fleet to go and retake some of these stations right now.
A Nexus.
A Clinder, I think, is the only real issue. And Corellia. A Clinder and Corellia. Anywhere where there's a starbase and a planet.
Is there a button that just lets me change every right to
set default at the top, right?
You want to set your default rights to social welfare, then click reset to default. The only issue will be your primary species you'll need to change as well. So your humans, you'll have to manually change the human pops. There's like 3 or 4 of them.
That's changed.
You might need to buy some more consumer goods too.
Yeah.
But now you can re-employ all your Kajigas.
That'll help.
Well, good luck.
All right. Thank you, sir.
If there ends up being an issue with the peace treaty, we're quite close to the end, so it's possible that things could be edited slightly. So I wouldn't worry overly about it. Alrighty, how's the galaxy going? Should we check in with the Gourmand at Quiet Consciousness, find out if they've managed to resolve their shindigs?
What was that, sorry?
Should I check in with the Gourmand at Quiet Consciousness and figure out if they managed to resolve their moral dilemma?
I think that's a good idea.
I will.
Right now.
Hello there.
Get it started. I mean, hello, Montu.
Hello. Have you managed to resolve your your moral dilemma? No, you haven't, have you?
Does ignoring it mean resolving it?
No, not necessarily. I'll come back to let
We're
you
not
know.
a very
Not
moral
doing anything is still
hive
doing
mind.
something.
Absolutely, that's fine. That's fine. I'll be back in a moment to let you know the
So,
consequences
in the
of your
end, I
actions.
mean, we don't have a
consequences of
solid stance yet. However, I'm currently leaning towards the fact of not our problem.
Okay. At the moment, they're leaning to the fact of not our problem. Does that mean their hunter-seeker drones suddenly are all deviant and don't work? All right.
Yep.
Really?
Please unemploy all hunter-seeker drones across your empire, Umar. They no longer...
What are seeker drones?
Those are the equivalent of enforcers. They don't work.
Unemploy what?
Unemploy all of your enforcers, your hunter-seeker drones. The deviancy rates amongst your hunter-seeker drones has skyrocketed since your decision to do nothing. The turmoil within your own intellect is it's quite a lot of turmoil.
What do you mean? We're currently against it. Like,
Against
I
what?
mean, huh?
Against what, sorry?
The humans elevated us.
Yeah.
And now we are eating the ones who elevated us.
Yeah.
So be it. I mean, we are our own entity. Whether
Absolutely.
they gave us sentience or we would have developed it on our own in our own time, we are now our own creature, which gets to decide its own fate.
Absolutely.
And if our fate is to eat our benevolent, benevolency, then so be it.
I'm just passing on.
I mean, if a human gave a tiger the ability to think and feel, would it not eat the human?
Question. We can build farming districts to solve this. Was that the message earlier?
Basically, the message is get rid of the human pops, or stop having them as livestock. The only way you can do that is setting them to undesirables or assimilation. Undesirables.
But I can build farming.
They're already being assimilated, aren't they? They're being assimilated into the nerve stable or the necro.
Well, yeah, they're being assimilated into the nerve stable. Yes, okay. If you.
No, so basically, you to get rid of this, you need to basically stop farming humans.
Okay. Are we?
But otherwise,
we're actually not assembling humans.
You don't have to. Basically, all it is that the hunter-seeker drones have a high level of deviancy at the moment. The arm is resisting the thoughts of the mind. This is coming from DJ, by the way. Anyway, not from me. So, but
no shit, it comes from DJ.
Yeah, but basically, you don't have to do this. But if you don't do this, the situation will continue.
Okay. So Umar,
you can keep eating the humans,
my thought.
or you can get rid of them.
Oh, you've already done it. Did you change their citizenship, Umar, or did I just do that for you?
1 second.
What are you assimilating them
Umar?
into?
Did I just do that?
It stopped assimilating them, and then now they're being purged into necrophage, all of them.
You turn them onto assimilation.
No. Not all of them. Some of them are. Did you do that or did I do that? Because I clicked the button.
Oh, you're making them hive-minded. That
Okay.
works as well. No, if you make them
Yeah,
hive-minded, that
we're
works
bringing
too.
them into the mind. We're
That's
bringing them
fine.
into the mind then.
That's fine.
We are
I'll let DJ
assimilating
know.
them.
One moment. They've decided their solution is going to be to assimilate those humans and bring them into the guessed out mind. I think that works. They're no longer farming them.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I'll let them know they can re-employ their kajigas.
The good thing we have
so you can. If
welcome
you're
back.
Welcome. If you're assimilating all the humans, and some of them I see are still on full citizenship, but if you start assimilating all the human species in your empire, then you can re-employ all of your enforcers.
Yes, we are on it.
So you brought them into your collective rather than eating them, and now you can say your meat is 100% human-free. Actually, you can't legally because of galactic law, but like...
Well, you
know.
see, we have another agreement with one of the other races that currently have... They have agreed to us that with their genetic cloning, that we can have sentient, free human meats. That it tastes like human, it looks like human, but it's not human. It's like artificial meats, if you will.
Yeah.
Like tofu.
Oh, I like...
Because tofu is not real, right?
Well, I mean, no, exactly. I mean, are these protein packets I've been buying made of tofu? They're very good.
It's supposed to emulate human meat, but it is not human meat.
The economy!
You see? Yeah, our economy is a little bit in a crumble since suddenly there are no more livestock, so we do need to deal with that. Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Oh, thank you for your advice.
No worries.
Yes.
I'm glad I could be so useful. It's always great being useful like this.
Yes, enjoy your these delicious chips.
Oh, lovely.
No, these crisps.
Umar.
Yeah.
You consider building farms?
Montu said yes, and it's too late to stop it. I went for all the plans. No. I'm still losing.
So hold on. I wanted to clarify
4,000
again.
food.
Umar, did you click the assimilation? Because I did.
I did that, but it put all our other Hiveman pops on undesirables because I reset it to default.
Oh, you did the whoa.
Oh, so
you
you're
didn't
simulating
select the
all
humans
of them.
themselves. You set default.
I'm isolating everything now, yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
So
No, you're
I
not
guess we
assimilating
made a
all the
sweeping
humans, though.
decision. If the humans can
The idea is
become a
that I
part of the
only
hive
keep the
mind, everyone
humans-
can.
Yeah, the idea is I assimilate everyone, and then the humans stay as humans,
I do
and the
not
rest
have my
gets
protein
purged
bar
as
now.
well.
No, I do need to get that. I was gonna get it on the break.
Okay, we're losing 4,000 food now.
Yeah, we are losing a lot of food. Maybe we'll have to make a deal with some of our other allies for alloys.
Also, assimilation
Since we
takes up a
reached
lot of
such
food
generous
as well.
I know.
So we have several Gaia worlds right now that we could actually none of them. Wow, really? They have like no agricultural districts. That's horrible.
The low down ones have quite a few. The Unity
We have
B
one on
has
the
6,
world,
Unity A
the
has
second.
4, Unity C has like 12 or 13.
SCOD 2 has a ton near the bottom of our outliner. Has a lot of agricultural districts. This is why I was able to interact. I wish I was able to with a co-op so I could click on things and help.
No need for any of that.
Yeah, no need
Well,
for,
at least you resolved the
cooperative
issue with those
assistance.
enforcers. Good. Keep up the good work.
Yes, I'm so glad.
Quite a few nations have a lot of food. If you speak to the Kaitaran Star Assembly, they have 70,000 saved up. You might be able to make some deals with them.
Maybe.
The
Umar, could we
Kettling
increase our taxes
Peacekeepers.
with one of our subjects for more food?
Go talk to them.
The Kettling Peacekeepers have
Just-
50,000 food. That's like a few years worth of food right there.
Activate farming subsidies as well. Activate farming subsidies.
I
That'll increase our
refuse.
agricultural output by 50% while we deal with this.
Oh, you're assimilating all of the pops, even if they weren't hive-minded. That's why you've tanked your economy, Umar. You're doing all of them. Even
I
the
know
ones that
why I
aren't
tanked
human.
my economy.
I don't know why I did that, but fair enough. Interesting
I clicked
choice.
reset to default. It's an easy to click button.
All right, activate farming subsidies, please.
Well, I'll leave you two to it. I'm sure you're going to have a great time. Food is also very cheap on the market right now. It's only 0.64 per food.
Yeah, we're going to probably end up buying that up.
Hey,
Morbits, how you doing, man?
Should we call a Galcom session, DJ?
I mean, have they finished their interstellar assembly yet?
Well, not quite. They've done the first section, but we're 100 days away from a nomination for Custodian of the Gourmand Quite
The
Consciousness.
first stage is complete.
Yes.
Well, then you know where to go.
All right. We'll have a little kajigga. I'll be right back.
I will meet you there.
I actually need to run to the little lizard's room. I don't think I can last until the break. Could you chair the meeting?
Yeah,
boss?
yeah. Get everyone together and I'll deal with it.
Galcom.
Yeah.
Galcom. 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 Galcom.
Yep.
Oh, we
Galcom.
can wipe.
Galcom.
Opening of the forum, so you all get a sneak peek as to the grandeur here. Keep in mind that we have removed holographic walls on some of them. Think of it like paint, right? You just don't touch the walls because you might fall through. All right.
Someone
just
share
don't.
a screen, please, so I can see the floor.
There is no screen to share. What do you mean? We're all here in the same building. There is no screens.
No thanks.
I thought everybody was here. What do you mean? Are you guys?
Oh,
are you
order.
Skyping in to our meeting here?
Order.
Yes.
So, what are we here to discuss? What nonsense have you lot bought this time? Well, someone speak up. You.
We are proposing here the Gourmand Equate Consciousness. That's right, yours truly, the Sauce Boss Glitterhoof. We have begun to think that the galaxy needs a guiding hand. Clearly, there is some interesting stirrings amongst the galaxy where there are constant infighting.
Yes, stop. I'm bored already. Right, so the horses
Well,
want more
okay.
power.
Excuse me, this is our interstellar assembly. Okay, you cannot just cut us off.
I'm sorry. Try and speak again for me. Yes, that's what I thought. Now, moving swiftly on, Cloud Reed. Yes, you. What do you think about this?
We don't get to say we vote as our overlord.
Answer the question, boy.
Boss.
Evidently, we are in support of the resolution, as the Second Human Empire has given us many good reasons for supporting it, including the fact that we don't get a choice but to support it.
Excellent. And next up, I will ask Deadmax. You, what do you think of this?
Good sir.
What do you think?
What do I think?
Yes.
I believe it is not in the interest of our esteemed corporation.
How about if you give you 70,000 alloys, Deadmax? How many can you hold?
I
give
do
you
not
exactly
believe
that
this
much.
is a decision that we would like to be purchased.
We need to protect the galaxy from descending into this madness that this civil war amongst humans is. Only an external force like the horses...
No one gave you permission to speak. Do shut up.
I am the cognitive node of the Horse Empire. I will speak.
Silenced.
No, you
And
won't.
so there was silence.
So,
how are you going to make a phone call without a mouth?
Forstein.
Yes.
What do you think about this?
The Gourmand Equate Consciousness has not attacked any nation. They have held the borders that they stated. But yet, humans continue to attack our nation just because we happen to be in the middle. And everyone takes us over, but nobody protects us once they take us over. So because of that, I feel like we have no choice but to vote with the Gourmands, because clearly humans can't be...
Excellent. Right, so you're a victim, and you're voting with dictators for that. Right, good. Moving on. Eisenhorn, you. What do you think?
Galaxy Gate for what it deserves.
Excellent. Right, moving on. Poppy, what do you think?
I mean, I'm clearly against this resolution.
Excellent. Right, Tanner, what do you think?
This isn't awful idea. Why is
Excellent.
anyone
Right, moving
supporting
on.
it?
Telefunken, what do you think?
Bad.
Brilliant. I like you. Woodman, thoughts?
Awful.
Excellent. See, we're learning, children.
Hold on, I have my 12-page speech I would like to discuss upon.
Actually, the children support
So,
this.
with that being said, I bring this session to a close. I think that was many erudite arguments that clearly stated where everybody stood. Well, bugger off then.
RAGUC vote.
Bugger off! This is my council
The
meeting!
Galactic Empire of Angry Clerks are currently not voting for the resolution.
Quadrant 16, you might
Oh,
want
it's
to do
tied.
that thingy now.
I'm quacking your general direction!
Stop talking
Stop
and
being
leave.
AFK. This is my building. I can stay here if I want.
Can you now?
Yes, you can't move.
Quadrant 16 have just called in all of their favourites from the Gourmand to quiet consciousness as well. That's interesting.
Faustine, have you voted?
No, he hasn't, but it won't make a difference
it doesn't
anymore.
matter now. Yeah, it won't matter now.
But you should still vote. Ah, well. Well, that failed. Never mind for them.
We did at the very last second, but we did. We did vote.
12-page,
Unfortunately, it seems that
I was not looking. Can I help you?
Unfortunately, it seems that you gave out some favors to Quadrant 16 and some of the others.
We did
and they
not.
called them in.
We did not give out
You
favors.
should check.
They
Oh, I
used
see. You should
spies.
check your networks.
They used spies.
No, in fact,
It's
we
okay.
had favors. Did we actually pull them in? Oh wait, no,
Yes.
that's right. We tried. We tried. Doing it. They
Umar,
declined.
I'd recommend you move your entire war fleet to the Ubo-Gleet system. You're going to want to have them right there.
The what system?
Ubo-Gleet. It's 2 jumps away from the wormhole on your side. I would just recommend you have all your ships there immediately.
Is
Just
DJ deciding we have
No,
to
I'm
die?
just recommend. No. They're not going to die. I want you to not die, and I'm recommending you put all your ships right there.
We appreciate the information.
And probably put like
we will take it into advisement.
Yeah, probably put like the the crew quarters there just to reduce communication jammers, that sort of thing. It'd be a good idea. Anyway, nothing ominous about that. Continue. Hello, don't mind me, just popping around. Boop boop boo.
Yes.
Nothing. It's a shame we don't have the Custodians, really, isn't it?
It is.
They seem to have lost a lot of favors to Quadrant 16, who called them in, apparently. And they were a bit confused about that because they'd never dealt with Quadrant
Now
16
they want
before.
to change the council size to 5. What is this nonsense?
That is the Children of Enlightenment proposing that one.
Are
and
we
then they would
handing out
join-
participation?
They would then
Are
be
we
able to
handing out
join it, yes.
participation medals as well?
I think, in essence, yes.
This is disgusting. How many wars are there at the moment?
Well, there are 4 empires at war, but only 1 war? No, 2 wars. Catalans versus
Okay,
Utopians.
no, that's fine, as long as it's not peace.
Hey Montu.
Yeah?
Is there any way I can get my enforcers reemployed?
Yes, absolutely. Let me just check out your empire. One moment. You'll need to change your policies. Hello?
Oh, no.
Yeah, you'll need to change some policies around. Ooh, you xenophobe. Well, that's fine. You can stick them on residence, but you have to change the rights of all people in your empire into social welfare.
Social. All right.
And so set default to social welfare, reset default, and then change the humans over as well would be my suggestion if you want to employ your enforcers.
Yeah. Time to go build a bunch of consumer factories.
The Second Human Empire still haven't employed their still haven't changed their rights over. Has anything got worse for them?
If not, something should.
I'm suspecting that now their entertainers and the like are now throwing down and refusing to work as well.
Yes, I think they're going on strike. Yes.
Okay, fantastic. I'll let them know. Hello there, second
Hello.
Human Empire. Your people have got more upset with the lack of change of policy. All entertainers have now thrown down and will not work until the evil government changes their ways and grants more rights and also grants rights plus what's the other one? Rights and social welfare. So please unemploy all entertainers in your empire.
Human benefits. Oh, here we go.
You're going to change everything to the default right to residence and social welfare.
Yeah.
I think that is a good idea.
Residence and social welfare.
Yeah, and don't forget to change the humans afterwards because they won't move with the reset to default. And then you can re-employ all of your enforcers too. Huzzah! The crisis is over.
All right, hold on. I just need to set everything to.
I've got 3 different humans in my empire.
Yeah, it'll only take them a few minutes. Good job. Good luck.
Setting the rights. I'm setting the rights right now. Hold on.
DJ, shall we call the session to an end here? Then we can run through the session goals. We're at year 73, which is kind of ahead of where I wanted to be.
Yeah, I believe that's a good idea. I tell you what, 2373 in so far
16 hours.
Well, no, it's not 16 hours of gameplay though.
It's about because we paused every now and then. I suppose probably more like 14 hours. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah. And we've generally been running at slow or normal, so it's not like we've been pushing game speed either.
We've been running, we've been running at normal for a little while, but yeah. I also took a save as well. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's make sure we've got everyone up here. I'll just round up the stragglers. Come to the top. Come up to the top. Come up to the top. Session's over. We're going to go through session goals and stuff.
Sorry about that.
No worries. Come up to the top. Alrighty, DJ, do you want to take it away with session goals and go through the empires today to have a chitty chat about?
So, ladies and gentlemen, there were 2 session goals happening today. The majority of our empires had the session goal of making as many vassals as they could. And then our horsey boys had their own session goal, and we'll come to that at the end. But spoiler alert, horsey boys failed.
Wow. Hey, no! I say we did the best as we could.
Guessing as custodianship.
You failed.
All right. We were really close to making it, though.
Yeah, but you didn't.
Yeah, you were.
Somebody
you were
switched
really
their
close.
vote after they said they would support it.
An inch is as close as a mile. Now, starting with the Chosen. So, are you a vassal, or do you have vassals, and if so, how many?
We have 1 vassal. We are not a vassal.
Excellent.
Quadrant 16 has decided to join us as our Scalarium.
Well, that answers our next question. Quadrant 16, you are a vassal, so you can't win. Currently, the leaders have 1 vassal. The Serene Republic, are you a vassal?
We are a vassal of the Utopian Imperium.
Okay, so you can't win. Moving on. Ketlings, are you a vassal?
No, we are not.
No.
We are defending ourselves from not being devassalized.
Have you got any vassals?
Unfortunately, no.
So independent, but no vassals. So the Chosen retain the lead. The Second Human Empire.
We have a vassal.
1?
Just 1 vassal.
The GUC.
Vassal.
No.
We're currently a vassal, and we have a vassal.
So you have a vassal as well?
No, we are a vassal.
You are a
vassal.
vassal.
Someone else.
Utopian and Imperium. How many vassals do you have?
We have
We
one.
have 1 vassal.
The Alarion Galactic Empire. You're a vassal, aren't you?
We are the heirs to the galaxy.
And the star ascendancy. Are you a vassal?
No, we're independent.
Any vassals?
Not amongst the players, no.
No. And children of enlightenment?
One
vassal.
So the children have one, the Second Human Empire have one, the Holy Tabernacle have one, and the Utopian Imperium have one.
Yep.
DJ, who did the best?
I only see one Colossus.
Oh, the passage on Colossus. What a surprise.
LD continuing to live up to his...
The Juggernaut is under construction.
LD continuing to live up to his reputation. I'll allow it. All four win.
Oh.
We have
a four-way tie.
Yeah.
Victory.
And none of them had any at the beginning, and they were forced to release them. So, moving on to our final empire, Horsey Boys.
Oh,
you're big
now.
You failed.
Hello, welcome.
You failed.
Yes.
The Catlings betrayed us.
Due to interference.
I don't want to hear it.
You interfered.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, of course you don't. You didn't want to hear my arguments either.
Did you remember to use our...
What's the point of an interstellar assembly for us to discuss these events?
I mean, look, stop wittering on, man. I don't know.
We do owe a thanks to Quadrant 16 for pulling in some favors from the Horsey Boys in order to pull off this vote.
That was the only way it went. No, was the favors. Yeah.
Order. So, Horsey Boys, what do you have to say for yourselves, considering you failed miserably today?
No comment.
This election was rigged. It was stolen from us.
No
We
comment.
demand a recount when it comes off cooldown.
Okay, hang on. I'll just
comment.
I'll just do a recount. 1 second. Yeah, you lost.
Is that the current
No
leaders
comment.
of the Galactic community complaining about rigged elections?
It would seem that way, yeah.
It does seem
Our
so, yeah.
forces were not
They
allowed
announced
to be
a new
observers
election.
in the election process.
The empire with the largest diplomatic weight complaining that the elections are rigged.
Hundreds of trillions of fake votes.
Ladies and gentlemen, today's first session has come to an end. We will now be taking a breakaroo for an hour or so, and then we will return for the final session. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen.
Yeah, the galaxy's so united. There's only a few wars and the like. Everything's going to be fine. So we're going to be back live again in an hour and a half at 7:30 European time. That's 1:30 on the East Coast of America. Earlier again, I think like 10:30 on the West Coast. But we'll be back live in an hour and a half. If you're a player, please come back roughly on the hour. Maybe a few minutes later is okay, but otherwise we'll all take an hour's break now and go and have some food, stretch our legs, and then we'll come back and finish Stellaris Timelines Second Renaissance and see what cosmic horrors await us.
Exciting.
Woo! Cthulhu becomes real, I see.